everybody, my name's Dan Henschel, and this is a potato. And in this video, I am going to be challenging myself to talk about this potato for an hour straight. For an hour straight. Already off to a bad start here. I'm hoping that it will be interesting. It's kind of an artistic, creative exercise, you know, because if the people who have followed me, one thing that I hope that they've sort of come to understand is that I always like to be challenging myself and pushing myself, and trying to go to new places that I've never been before, except Cleveland. But no, you know, sort of just always kind of trying to keep it fresh, keep it interesting, and you know, experiment. So this is sort of an experiment in that tradition. So this is a potato, and specifically it is a sweet potato. It was $2.75 from the grocery store, and I like the shape of it because it sort of has a sort of teardrop shape. You know, oh, I'm crying. You know, this is what Irish. So maybe I shouldn't make that joke, because that might be offensive. This is a potato, and specifically it is a sweet. Let's see here. So it has sort of a teardrop shape. I guess I can say the joke. This is what Irish people's tears look like, you know. Yeah, that's funny, right? That's pretty fun. I think that's funny. You know, I just don't, you know, sometimes the Irish are sort of sensitive. And I'm sort of, to be honest with you, I'm a little skittish because my Tape Man video got taken down, and that was the first video that I've ever had that was taken down by YouTube. So I'm sort of antsy right now because, you know, I just don't know anymore. I mean, if they're taking down Tape Man, then they came for Tape Man, you know, and I didn't say anything because I wasn't a Tape Man, you know. I mean, I was the Tape Man. That's just riffing on a poem about the, okay. So, sweet potato. I really like sweet potatoes. I think they're very good. I have actually, I'm trying to remember the last time that I had a sweet potato. It's always a treat whenever I get to have one, because sweet potato fries, those are really good too. And actually, I have a funny anecdote about sweet potato fries, because there's a restaurant that I'm a regular at, you know, that I was going to for years and years and always ordering takeout. And on the website, sort of online ordering, you know, platform, you know, you could pick an entree and then you could pick a side, and all of the side, you know, it's French fries, coleslaw, that sort of thing, Caesar salad, garden salad, chef salad, French fries, and then I think I said French fries already, but there was one of the options that you could click was sweet potato or it was out of stock sweet potato fries was what it was called, and the out of stock was in all caps. And so that was one of the things that you could click, you know, which always would disappoint me, because it was like, I really love sweet potato fries, I would love to have some, but they're always out of stock, you know. And out of stock sweet potato fries was an option on the menu for the longest time. It was there for a year or so, for the first couple years that I was ordering from this restaurant, and it became sort of a running joke.
I'm sorry, I had to cut it off. It was a very hard decision, but I couldn't take it anymore. They hated me too much. I gave in. I chopped it all off. And I bought the sweet potato, and I was describing it for you guys. You know? Because in the video I was watching it, I can put it, you know what I could do? I could just put it like in the bottom right corner of this screen and just have it playing the entire time. But I won't put it on audio though. You won't be able to hear it. I'm not gonna let you hear that. That would be disgusting. Okay, let me... Okay. Let me put it in. Huh? Where did it? Oh. Oh no. Can't seem to get it to work. That's so strange. I'm sorry, Pepsi. I don't know if I'll be able to. It's just not working. It's actually no, it did work. Okay. Here you go.
Joke between.
How's this? I need the audio. The story was so interesting.
Sort of started to be like, man, they really should just take this off. If they don't have sweet potato fries, that's one thing, but having a look at this out of stock sweet potato fries is really sort of bumming me out every time. There must be a sweet potato fry shortage or something.
You got the sweet potato in the back. You get to listen to the sweet potato man.
You know,
as he's talking about it.
I could see a scenario where once
how are you doing though, Odd?
Sweet potato fries, one after the other.
How are you doing, Pepsi? I'm gonna be pissing myself playing this.
Sweet potato fries option to out of stock because it was the easiest way.
All right, so where was I?
And then they just never changed it back. So my theory was that they have had sweet potato fries this whole time. It's just that they don't know that somebody changed the name of the sweet potato fries side on their online ordering platform to be out of stock sweet potato fries. And so one day I called them with on the phone, and I said, so
right.
do you have sweet potato fries as an option for the side for this sandwich?
C was crouch.
And they said, yeah.
Of course.
And so I said, okay, well, your website.
Good, I'm glad.
On your online ordering, it says that the sweet potato fries are out of stock. And she was like, oh. Well, no, they're not.
What was my
and
beeper?
I said, okay, well, it said that for about 2 years now, that they're out of stock.
You should get some rest, though, Odd. You've been...
And I was like, yeah.
You've been going at it the past few days.
Okay, well, we have them.
Old man, I'm thinking about sweet potatoes. And I'm trying to remember my controls.
On one hand, I was so happy because I was like, oh, will they have sweet potato fries? And they were really good. And ever since then, I've gotten the sweet potato fries every time. And
but it was too small?
Every time, and I regret the amount of time that elapsed. I guess the moral of this story is that you never know. You never know when sort of something that you take to be true. Like, we tend to assume that people know what they're doing and they're on top of things. We don't rush.
How isolated are the aliens?
When almost
well, I mean, there's me here too, so it's not really that isolated, I guess.
And that's not to say that these people were incompetent. It's just,
are you watching the video? Well, I mean, I started watching it at first.
I could see myself doing
but then
I could see.
I'm getting distracted a bit. But then, Pepsi really liked it, so I'm obviously going to keep playing it for them.
They've got other stuff.
I am quiet.
So that's why I sort of was like, well, maybe they have.
One sec.
Just forgot to change it.
I'll turn myself up.
Yeah,
is this better? Is this hello? Hi. I should be slightly louder now.
Funny little situation.
The potato is out of view. Okay, wait.
I'm trying to think about.
Do you think I can mirror it?
I think that's the biggest one.
Or something.
How many? What are we at now?
Yeah, I can.
7 minutes. Okay, we're at 7 minutes here. 8 minutes. 7:45. How long did I say? An hour?
Louder than me is crazy. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn down the video a bit.
Well, let's see.
And I'll turn myself down too a bit. So it's still the same, sort of difference, but I can be heard,
And teardrop shape, I already talked about that. got a very.
This is distracting me so bad.
I
Move slightly to the right. What are you with the request right now? Okay. I got you.
Oh shit. Excuse me. I was debating what kind of potato I should get because.
Oh, you want it to? Okay. That was before. I mirrored it. Yeah.
Is that I will walk into
I'm gonna stop watching this in a bit because the bit is not that funny.
and look for inspiration that way. You know, I've had a lot of.
I'm just gonna be heading out. I'm gonna be going back. Frankie. Get fucked. Ah, shooting him didn't work. That didn't go well.
Gives me any ideas, and that's how I came up with Melon Sun. If anybody remembers Melon Sun, he was a big favorite. You know.
Of the shape of that potato? Well, he doesn't. He called it like he didn't like it. I think, if I remember correctly.
It's tangential related to potato. Sweet potato. Melon Sun. The reason that came about was because I had gotten.
Where is he?
Maybe I should have
It's
told
over
you,
there.
I don't wanna
Alright, that means I can go.
People are always like, oh, I am rude.
I see some hair. Maybe. Okay. Maybe he just has hair sometimes. Is he not allowed to be only half bald?
Okay, sorry.
Mama.
If I catch myself going too far into non-potato territory, I have to bring it back. I will
Dog,
allow
shut the
myself
fuck up.
tangential removals, you know?
Oh my god. We got Mr. Potato Bro over here.
To leapfrog it back in my head to this
Okay.
potato as the nucleus of
Okay, where have we gotten to?
So I was walking around the further section and I was looking
I love the shape of that
and,
potato.
at
Oh, see, that
first-
door is locked, though.
So
I
the
think
bit- the
that's what
idea
that
for
means. So I
this
can't
is
go there.
to
I have to
go
go all the way
to
around.
kitchen, and I had the
The
banana
Rex's hat.
Banana Man
There is.
the other day.
Hmm.
Actually, I think I have a.
You're right.
I think I still have one of the bananas here. Yeah, here it is.
Ah.
This is the banana. Maybe I should sell this. And this is kind of not really related to the
You're gonna have to deal with it until I redraw it, which is gonna be never.
Banana Man video.
Dude, no, he's not gonna eat the fucking potato. What do you think?
But this would be a good banana for making banana bread, which I love. Banana bread.
Where is he?
Almost.
Oh, he's right there. He's like right above me. He's moving down the vents. Did he get a banana? He has a banana now? I have to go. Yeah, I'm facing the wrong way right now. I hear the thumping. I got this. I'm not scared.
And I saw that I had, because I had put so you can't just buy one banana. So for Banana Man, I ended up buying about 6 bananas. And that ended up being good because then it was like, you know,
He's over there.
bananas, I did a couple takes. And
Ooh, shit.
ruined.
There he is.
So I used banana. And
Alright, he
so
went
I had
through
some
the vent.
over. And I don't really like bananas. They don't really have a place in my diet, but bananas are
I should be safe to go.
looks like something that would be in the kitchen. You know? And so I kind of looked for that kind of stuff when I was like staging my home.
Please go under the fucking
Um,
stretcher.
so I was like, well, I'll just put bananas in there. That'll sort of be like decor. You know? And so they were starting to go bad, and I was like, well, what the hell? I wanted to make a video today, and I wanted to make a long video.
Of course.
So I was like, well,
You know, I can also hear the banana the potato video.
I've cycled through lots of different ideas. You know,
Because for you guys to hear it, I also have to hear it.
now don't worry, I'm not going to be. People have been telling me that.
Oh, there's the alien.
YouTube channel. That's not what this is gonna be. But I was sort of cycling through.
Hey. How are you doing though, Frankie? I forgot to ask.
And so
I'm gonna be
a lot of times when I did
pissing
that,
and shitting myself.
if I have writer's block, as it were, I'll sort of pick something and
Dude, get
force
out.
myself
You are not.
to make it work. You know.
You're not him.
So I was looking at the bananas, and the bananas were one of the only things in my kitchen. They were certainly the funniest thing in my kitchen. You know, because objects themselves have a certain humor to them.
Okay,
Bananas are
he's
funny
leaving.
because they're phallic. Fruit in general is pretty funny. Fruits
with them.
I would say that
Bananas?
sometimes are a little funnier than fruit. It really depends because you can also find lines to walk with produce. Humor, really, really, you need to be careful that you're not getting into
Shit.
pork chungus territory,
Fuck.
which can happen sometimes. Like lay narwhal, the narwhal bacons and so you've got to be very, very careful with that. It's a fine line to walk. And so I was sort of looking at the bananas, and I said,
There's no beeping, so.
and I said, well, let's start there. Let's start at the beginning and work our way back. So I said, sorry, excuse me, I keep dropping it. What if I made a video where I forced myself to talk
The
about
random
bananas
buffering.
for 30 minutes? And I was like, that's too easy.
I
Let's
need
make
to.
it now.
Coleman,
And that
I'm
was
almost back.
sort of
Mr. Coleman, I made it.
that would be pretty tough. That
Where
would
was
be
he?
stretching
I don't
myself. And
remember.
that's sort of what it
Was he here? Is this you? Sir.
Um,
Where the fuck was he?
so then I sort of was like, well,
I forgot.
I mean, we already had Banana Man.
Where is he? Oh, he's here.
Banana, so
No, that's not fair. That's not fair. He can't be here. No, there has to be a vent I can go through.
This was not the banana that I was going to use. It just happened to be there.
There has to be like a vent.
All right, I'll stop in the produce section and I'll on the way to film and I'll either get a fresh banana or I'll look around at the produce and see if there's something that works for the video.
Oh shit!
And so I was looking around and I was, sort of cycling through the possible titles.
He's right above me.
Let's see, talking about a cucumber for an hour, talking about bacon for an hour, and all these things. And it was like, yeah, it's good, but none of it was really good. And then I saw the potatoes. And then I saw the potatoes. Hash mouth.
Small issue. There's no vent.
and so
Shit.
I,
Please don't tell me I'm going to go all the way
and
around.
I said, oh, that could be interesting. Potatoes are pretty funny. Potatoes are pretty comical.
Why are potatoes
and
comical?
This particular shape caught my attention. Now,
Why would potatoes be comical?
it wasn't
They're
really
just a
problem,
vegetable.
it's just that I gravitated first towards the yams, and I know that I suppose that a yam technically is a sweet potato. I always thought that a yam was a type of ham.
A ham?
Yam was
No, a yam is its own vegetable. It's not like a sweet potato. It's its own thing.
and that I was kind of like, ooh, is a yam like? I kind of wanted to be like a classic.
What do you mean?
Yam for an hour, then people are gonna be like, what's a yam? They're gonna be a
What do you mean, what's a yam? Everybody knows what a yam is.
Start with something that I
Even if they don't have it in their country.
connect with. Everybody has some experience.
What is a tomato to me? Are you asking to him or to me? To me, a tomato is a fruit. Tomato is a fruit.
I can still say potato in the title and it's not deceitful. I figured if I said, if the title was I talk about a potato for an hour and then I'm actually talking about yam for an hour.
Don't gasp me. That's what it is scientifically. Tomatoes are fruits.
Talking about potato for an hour and it's actually
Oh man.
sweet potato, because it's like a sweet potato is a potato.
Oh.
There
No, wait, no. What?
One thing led to
How do I get
another.
through?
Picked out this nice.
What am I supposed to do? It's locked.
I feel like I'm kind of starting to pass out almost. I don't know why that's going on. That's interesting. But maybe I need to take a little.
Aren't turning up in my chat? Really?
vision and started to-
Like on Discord? That's weird.
So one thing led to another. Maybe I'll unbutton my pop button here. How long is it?
It's like you're reading Phantom Slash. Oh, it's like I'm reading them. Oh, like in the chat. Just eat the fucking potato. Oh, there he is.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Of course. A promise is a promise. I'm sorry for putting you through this. I'm going to step into the other room to punch the code in and prime the elevator. Then we can use the key card to take the elevator down.
Okay.
Probably buy like one cucumber. And
yam comment come from? No, I'm commenting on the guy himself. On the video, on the potato guy.
filming it.
He was talking about a yam.
Los Angeles people don't really care. Everybody's doing that in their car, so that's kind of the culture here. So, I wish I had researched a little bit more about potatoes before I started doing this. I do think it's
So,
interesting that potatoes sort of became
You have to keep waiting, or
Irish thing, you know. Does that have
like
to- are
poisonous?
they
Yes.
indigenous to
Well, they give you
Ireland,
like a fever.
potatoes? That's something I have to look up. You know, where potatoes, and if you don't
So,
know what indigenous means, it basically means as, you know, are potatoes.
Did I just
And
sit here?
listen, I know that there's a lot of things
I have to
that
go
people
out?
probably do know, and they're like, oh, it's mansplaining, but I have to mansplain something because I have to run the
I have to
entire
go in
gamut
here?
of
I do.
intelligence
Okay.
that might be watching this video. Not that not knowing what a potato.
There.
Not knowing
I'll
what a
collect my
potato
things
is,
and we can leave.
Not knowing
Okay.
what the word indigenous means is a more understandable, I think. So, you know,
What's up?
basically it
Why are you
means
looking
that-
at me? Okay, Dr. Kuhlman. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh, they killed him.
humans
They killed Dr. Kuhlman.
or before humans sort of
Guess he isn't doing too cool anymore. Get it?
started
Oh,
to life.
I hear it.
Endemic to Ireland, and endemic means they were found only in this specific place. You know, like how
Do you just like the taste of lactose-free milk more or something?
There's a specific fox that is native only to the Channel Islands.
It's okay, Pepsi. We won't judge you for being lactose intolerant. It's okay. It's accepted in today's society.
So that's my question. Are
So you're mooching off of him.
potatoes such a staple of Ireland? Also, Idaho. Idaho is another place where potatoes are
Why are we talking about Idaho, Mr. Potato Man?
Ireland and Idaho, I guess they both start with I, but other than that, they're not very similar climate-wise, I don't think. I mean, Idaho, as far
Alright.
as I understand it, is pretty
There we go. We're doing it.
dry.
We're going to San Cristobal Medical
Cold,
Facility.
maybe, but Ireland is the exact opposite. You know, Ireland is wet, and I suppose it's mountainous. as
Frankie, you would genuinely, unironically, out of spite,
well. So
drink
that's-
an
that's-
entire liter of
it's
milk
probably
just to prove a point. Okay, I need to find the trauma kit for my, the other lady that I forget the name of.
So that's interesting to me why
Hello?
potatoes
Mr.
were
Alien?
in both places.
So should eat a shit ton of cheese. I got the body bags over here. Of course you would eat a shit ton of cheese. To be fair, if I had to compare cheese and milk, if you had to compare them, I would say that cheese is more versatile than milk, in the sense that it's used for more things.
Very far north,
So if I had to pick between the two, I'd probably pick cheese.
which means that the temperature does not fluctuate
Please don't come out of that vent.
specific range. So temperate
This guy fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't know. He's just like that. Stun baton. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We got a weapon. How do I open this radio menu?
You know, but it's within a
Like
specific
this.
range constantly. So palm trees, what they need
Alright, I got myself a weapon.
when things get below.
Can you put on a baby sensory video? This dude is pissing me off.
They can handle some freezes, but what they really don't like is,
Hold up.
is prolonged freezing. You know, like a palm tree. I think
He's been
can
talking for a good
survive
22 minutes now.
you know,
Baby
as low as
sensory
9 degrees, and obviously I'm using palm
video.
trees in general. Palm
Please don't put an ad on. There you go. I got the sensory video. Wait, let me just make it so you can see it. Can I crop it? Whoa. Hello, PC. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to crop it on OBS. I don't think I can. Wait, what? Hello? Crop video crop source OBS. Are you enjoying the baby sensory video? Oh no, it closed because I'm on a different. Oops. Alt. Okay, I got it. What? Where did it go? There we go. There we go. We got the sensory video. How do you like it down here? Maybe I should turn it down for myself too. There you go. And I'll turn it up for you guys. So you can still hear it. Alright. He's unironically work on me. I'm glad. What's going on? Shifty! Shifty subscribing with the message Hawk Tua. That's a meme from last year. Thank you though. You deserve. I mean, fuck you. One video isn't enough. We need seals on screen. Are you, perchance, do you have some kind of? I'm not gonna say anything. Here, I'll open seal videos for you, I guess. Seal videos. Funny seals. Funny and cute seals full. This is just 5 minutes. That sucks. Baby seals being cute for 2 hours. There we go. It should be enough to entertain you. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, what is there? By a skeleton of a furry. No, that's a xenomorph. Here, wait, I'll show you. Here's a xenomorph. You can zoom in. It's not... I don't know what you're on about. Here I am, getting you your seals. What? Why is there 2 seals? No, 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 no. No, now there's 2 seals. No, now there's 2 of the sensory videos. Wait. What am I doing? Window capture, please. Please work properly. Window capture, yes. Baby seals, that's how I'm gonna call it. Captured audio? Nah, we don't need audios for the baby seals. Sure. Where are my baby seals? Hello? I literally just made it function. Hello? Baby seals. I'm sorry, I don't think we'll be getting baby seals. Lots of colors, right? What's your favorite? Huh. What is my favorite color? I don't know. Oh! Okay, the baby seals work. They're just a bit, it's just a bit large. Hold up. Let me just shrink it a bit. Even more, actually. How about the baby seals go, like, next to you guys? Here you go. Here, you got both now. You got the sensory video, and you got the baby seals. Frank, I need to talk to you. I've got a body up here that's part of a Marshall investigation. Female, late 30s, chest wound. I have no idea how long Marshall Waits will want to keep her up here, but this is a highly sensitive situation. I'm gonna need your discretion, and I'll also need you to trust me on this one. Come see me in my office. But I wanna... Frank, your concern about San Cristobal's lockdown has been noted, but I assure you an evacuation is 100% necessary and only a temporary measure. My priority is the welfare of the living, while you seem to be more preoccupied with the dead. If you're worried about power fluctuations, morgue temperature, and the condition of the corpses, just adjust the coolant delivery system. Just get out of there ASAP. Hey, sweetheart! I heard Frank and you thought you were talking to me. Imagine if I just started referring to you as Frank. Yo, Frank, how's the Overwatch game? Did you beat them on the competition? I feel like you forgot telling us. Let me think. I do like myself a good yellow. I do like myself a good yellow. I also like the purple spectrum. How are you doing? How are you doing, sweetheart? What else do we have? Alright, I have the, no, don't exit the game. Shared. Hello? Nothing in shared. Oh, because there's nothing in there, obviously. Activate cooling system. Cold room inaccessible due to extreme temperature. Okay. A piss yellow or a mustard? Piss yellow or a mustard? Ooh, I believe I am more of a mustard yellow kind of guy, rather than a piss yellow. Got Donowald? I don't know what that Donowald means. What does Donowald mean? Yo! Hi! Please don't turn around. Oh, hi. You don't gotta do this. You don't gotta do this. No. I didn't save, did I? I didn't save. I didn't save, did I? Oh no, I'm here. Okay, it's fine. Look at you. Yeah, well, she fucking murdered me, Frankie. I don't think that's a good thing. Wait, can I save here? Is that a save? That's a save. It doesn't matter. I'm like here anyway, so I have an auto save there. I didn't fucking ignore you. I literally thanked you and said thank you for the sub, and I said I think I even said I'm glad you're here. So you're a liar. Went all in and you won. Of course you did. Thank her for it, for killing you? You thank the Xenomorph for killing you? You're down bad. Oh, you? Oh, you're asking odd. Oh god. Junker Queen and Mora did that to me, I'd pay them? Like, okay, I don't think... Frankie, the thing is, I don't think Junker Queen or Moira have the Xenomorph, like the second head in their mouth thing, so I don't think they could do that physically. What's wrong in supporting women's wrongs? I don't know if we should be supporting wrongs in general. I had to do shit, I'm sorry. Hi, Goog. Am I redeeming anything else? What did you redeem? You didn't redeem anything. You redeemed the subscribe. You subscribed, and that's it. Oh, you redeemed the compliment. I didn't even see that. Why didn't it appear? Whoops. I didn't see that. Okay. Wait, 1 second. Brorex, even how did I not see it? It just didn't appear. It's just not there. I don't see it. How do I not see it? Justice? Okay. Shifty. You are a very, very strong... 1 second. You are a very strong person. Physically and mentally. Well, I don't know about physically, but mentally you are. You have the fortitude of a medieval knight that has seen everything. And that's something to be proud of, in a sense, in a way, I mean. It's not always good to have that kind of fortitude because it means you've experienced a lot, but as a matter of fact, at least that helps you in the long run, in a certain way. And I mean it as a compliment that you are very, very mature, and that you... What am I even saying? The fucking sensory video is distracting me. Huh? You think very good, you are very logical, and you always have something smart to say about a situation, I think. Call me traumatized. No. It's a good thing in a way, if you look at it from a certain angle. You have to be optimistic about things. You have to be an optimist about things. Look at the bright side of it. Take the good. Must... Hold on. Can I guess? Oh, I continued. I said something else, too. What else do I say? I mean, you've redeemed the compliment me so many times. A person can only say so much. No, wait, I got this. Don't thanks me yet. Don't you are very sweet me yet. Compliment me though. Oh shit, you did redeem it. Again, I didn't see it for some reason. Okay, wait. Let me just finish Shifty. I'd say you're also very good with people, Shifty. You know how to work your way around people. Like, you're very good at in social situations, which is something I admire because I am not as good at that. You have very good experience and knowledge about social aspects of things, and that's impressive. You know your shit, is what I'm trying to say. Got a mistake for this? Okay. Oh, so Frank, Frankie, you are insanely talented at everything you do, and I find that so crazy and cool. Especially your dedication for things. Sir! Madam. Go turn to the right, please. Okay. Well, hi. Okay. I was just trying to compliment somebody and I get jumped. As I was saying, I think you put into a lot of effort into the things you do, and every single time I see something that you've done or made, I mean, for example, the art you do, or just, this is the elephant in the room, basically, but the cosplays are also amazing, and you've always impressed me for that, and in a way, it's almost even intimidating because of how good you are at those things. In a way, it scares people. Because we respect you very deeply for all of it. And we're very glad to have you around. Oh yeah, you also... What's going on? Hello? I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What was I gonna say? I'm getting so distracted by everything. By the game and the censor video and having to think about that. You won't come here, right? Single award yet? Doesn't matter. Like, awards, them being given out, are subjective in and of themselves. I mean, it's not given to you by like some omniscient AI or something that knows objectively what's the best and what's the worst. I mean, it's like how people in award shows, like the game awards, for example, they're like, oh man, why did they pick this game to win? I wanted this game to win because I think it's better. It's the same here. I mean, just because you haven't won an award doesn't mean that you aren't good or haven't been the best in X competition. And honestly, from what I've seen, you definitely have the skill and talent for it. Okay, this is a compliment, Frankie. Please don't get a bowl cut. That would ruin a lot of things. Because I like your hair. I like your hair, Frankie. Please do not do this to yourself. What do I do? Find a drama kid. Well, it's not fucking working. I know it can look good with a buzz cut, but a bowl cut. Don't do it. Don't do it. That is a traumatizing rite of passage for Asian youth. Gang, what do I do? Okay, if anybody redeems anything, please do tell me, because apparently just they can't see them. Or can't hear them. For some fucking reason. Okay. Hydrogen. Wait, no. Dude, go! I heard it. You can't fool me. So, I think it's something to do with these. I need to find that thing over there. Yeah, because all these, so I can't activate the cooling thing, so I can't enter because it's locked, because it's fucked up because of the cooling thing, and I need to find one of those things to put it in that thing. You get what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Odd redeemed a compliment. Oh my god. Okay. You know, Frankie, the way you structure your messages makes it seem like you just said Odd has a fugly ab bowl cut. Which I don't think Odd has an ugly a fugly bowl cut. Hi Ellie. How are you doing? Okay. Am I getting odd about it? It knows you actually meant Odd. Are you telling me it's in there? No. Okay, Odd. You can't say that, Odd. Let's diss Odd. I have not yet. Odd. You are, You are incredibly special to us. Hold up. Pause on the compliment. I think there's an alien. Okay, alien is leaving. I'm also hiding. It doesn't matter. Odd. You are, what was the word? Not unchangeable. Yes, irreplaceable part of our group and ecosystem, I'd even lean to say. You have, I'm not good at compliments. You have a great personality, and you are an absolute joy to talk to, and you're incredibly entertaining with anything you do, and it's always fun to hang out with you in whatever way it is, be it to just watch whatever you do. Chill. Okay. Of course. So, the alien did not like me saying that. Great personality sounds like an insult to me for some reason. I wouldn't mean it like that. Why would I say that? I don't... Well, yes, for 4,000 points, of course I'm going to say a couple. Ah, it's nothing. Man, what the hell? It killed me. Okay, please don't tell me I have to read that again. I'm glad to have helped. Not helped. I'm glad to be of service. Oh, great. I do have to read it. Yeah. Whoa, wow. Whoa, wow. Yeah, yo, wow. Wee, woo, wow. Now read the utility. Oh, no. Read the... Yeah. Oh, activate the cooling system. Doesn't work. Okay. Now I can interact with them. What do you do? Coolant. You're cooling. I see. Okay, what if I activate both the coolants in there? Okay, it's cooling. Does that mean I can enter or something? I don't know what that means. We're figuring it out as we go. ×3, I'm better than all of you. Yeah. Whatever you say. I shouldn't have added that as a redeem. Now you're going to... Oh, there it is. Now you're going to get too egotistical. You're gonna kill us all and take all of our... You're gonna take all of our followers. Gonna claim them all. I'm all you need. It's inflation of it. Please don't say that. That's horrible. Oh my god, there's a hidey hole right there. Gasp? Wait, what's up? What's up, Frankie? Isn't inflation something I tend to say? Yes, yes it is. That's why I said don't say that to Shifty. It is, yes. I'm not falling for it again. I'm gonna wait for you to come into this room, and then I'll wait for you to leave, because I know your dumbass comes into this room as you know the alien does. You're gonna come here. You're gonna be all angry. You're gonna make your little hissing sounds. You're gonna leave afterwards, after you've roamed around this room aimlessly like a stupid fly, and then I'm gonna go. Also because I'm scared. That's why I'm not doing it. Unless it just doesn't come here. That would also be nice. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Shifty has... scary thudding sounds. Yeah, with the scary thudding sounds. Please, don't look in here! Oh! Right. Well, that was my fault. My bad. I should not have ran. You do not run. Otherwise you will get killed. I don't know how the fuck it knew I was there. Could have tipped her off. I don't think the alien could hear the motion sensor beeping. If I remember correctly. Shortbread? What is shortbread? I don't even know what shortbread is. Hillary, I don't remember. I either don't remember or I don't know what it is. How would you explain shortbread? I love the goofy music in the back as I'm playing this shit. Oh god. Thingy. I'm going for you, yeah. Wait, no, there was something to loot in here too, right? Other than the corpses. Hold up. Please don't come in here. Ah. You're right on top of it. Shifty, you didn't explain. What's shortbread? Mama. Okay. This time don't get killed. Okay. Woo! Alright, now that that's cooling, I can... Stream lagging? It isn't lagging on my phone, so... Maybe it's, perhaps it's you. What is shortbread? I don't know what shortbread is! Bro, I hear you! I hear the alien. Okay, I'm good. Is it lagging for everybody? The hell? Let me check my OBS. How am I looking? No, it says my bitrate's fine. I haven't had any issues with that. Yeah, no, I don't know. My bit rate's fine. I think y'all are crazy. What the fuck? Why do we got bingo? What? Hold up. You want bingo? Yeah, I'll let bingo play. Sure. No. As I said, my bitrate's fine on OBS. It's... I don't know. B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, and bingo was his name. Oh. Wasn't I supposed to find something in here? Rewire. I don't know, rewire. Bingo was his name. Oh. N-G-O.
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley. Hurry if you can.
Yep. I want the ID tag. B-I-N-G-O. N-G-O. N-G-O and bingo was his name. Oh. I need to save. I need to save. I need to save right fucking moment now. I need to save my game right now. I'm praying. Por favor. 1 second, Ellie. I felt my stomach, my heart drop. Please, Ellie, I'll get to it in a second. Please, just give me a moment. Yay, B-I-N-G-O. Save the game, save the game! I did it. Okay, wee woo. Okay. Compliment. Ellie! You, whoa, what's going on? Okay. Ellie, you are one of my best friends, and I've known you for years and years, and I'm very, very thankful to know you to this day, and I think you've been one of like actually a really big influence on my life in general, and I'm glad to still have you around. I think it's been what, 6 years almost. So you really do mean a lot to me, and it's just the video lagging, not the audio. Weird. And I enjoy speaking to you every day. And the rest, too. You're a great person, and you're super smart as well. Okay, is that good? I think that's good. That's weird. Why would just the video be lagging? Do you want me to check my CPU usage? I'm opening Task Manager. M-I-N-G-O. A 65% usage of the CPU might be doing it. That could be it. Bingo was his name. Oh. B-I-N-G-O. Investigate Lingard's office. Right. I have to go to Lingard's office now. I think it's Crisis Stabilization. Only I cheered on desktop last stream. Why not? It's because... Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Wait, get to San Cristobal Medical Facility? What do you mean? Is this... But... This takes me to the primary care floor. Could've said some... What would you have said, Pepsi? We got wheels on the bus now! Oh my god! All day long. Oh, right. Why is it? Okay, wait. If I close one of the videos, if I pause the wheels on the bus, will it get better? Is it better now after I pause the wheels on the bus go round and round? No, thank you for the 100 bits for... I'm not reading that message out loud. No, it didn't help. Doesn't help. How the fuck? What? 1 second. Can we... Alien? Do not right now. I mean, it's... See, the problem is... The thing is... My bitrate is completely fine. It says so right up here. You have to read it? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading the fucking... cat sounds you sent. Ready to clip? No, I'm not reading. No, don't. I don't want to read that. I really don't want to read that. I just want to fix the video issue. See, okay. I'm gonna fix the video issue. And then I'll think about it, okay? Okay, I'll think about it. Bits? Oh, that's horrible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm sorry, I'm gonna close the baby seals. I think they might be fucking something up. I'm sorry, baby seals. Bye-bye, baby seals. Maybe reading the text fixes the video. Frankie, me reading the chat cat sounds does not make the bitrate go up. Or whatever it is, that's the problem. We did also keep the seals. I can't keep the seals! I know help the audio, but it could help me specifically. Ugh. Thank you, Pepsi Card, for the 100 bits with the message, which includes the message, and I quote, Nya mrp, meow meow, :3, :3, meow merp, nya nya merp. Is that, there you go, you're, glad you, thank you for the generous donation. I'm an audible learner, but I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, Frankie. I'm sure you are. Hitting me with the fucking :3s afterwards. Okay. Okay, I'm playing Wheels on the Bus again. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. God. God. Let's go open shut. What the fuck are these? They're 3! They made 3! You made 3! We got 3 points of view exactly. Oh my god. Fix your address? My address? can't send gifts? What gifts? What do you mean fix my address? What the fuck are you on about? I'm completely lost on what you mean. Oh wait, I accessed the vent access, so I can probably go into a vent somewhere. And that's probably what the game is trying to get me to do. I can't send gifts, Steam? I'm not letting you wait, why are you trying to send me gifts on Steam? You're not doing that. I'm gonna close, how do I close my gifts inventory? Actually, fuck it, that matters for Shifty too. His ass is completely reckless in terms of gift giving, so I'm just gonna close my gifts on Steam. You won't be able to give me any gifts. I don't know how to disable gifts, Shifty, otherwise I would have. Pepsi, I have Deltarune. I've beaten it. Well, the 4 chapters, I mean. I have Deltarune, my guy. Also, that costs like 25 bucks. What's your Steam? It's not too difficult. I'm pretty sure it's just my username on here. You should be able to find me through there. If you send me a gift, I'm declining, by the way. What was that? What was that thud? Are you declining though? Don't spend your money on yourself. That's what it's for. Swish, 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 swish. I have to go through the fence. Pepsi. What if it's only €2? Go buy yourself a drink. Clock is ticking. Pepsi just sent me. Please don't be in here. Please don't be in here. What drink is €2? I don't know. You live in a dystopia where drinks cost way too much. I would have guessed that like a Coke is €2 maybe. Oh! He was there. I saw it on the radar. Pepsi, what are you sending me? Give me a second. On Steam. Why are you chatting to me? What are you sending me? Is that a Honda Civic? Is that just a Honda Civic? Send you a friend request on Steam. Hold up, let me accept the friend request from Jelly Llama while we're here. Sorry, shouldn't say that. And another day. Ah! I saw it on the radar. Go away. Go down. I would like to find a map. This is droning in my head. Rain, rain, go away. Stop. Please. Please, no more. I don't want to listen to this. Frankie, you better not be doing anything malicious right now. Other day. Rain, go away. Oh! I see it on the radar. Go away. Come again some other day. Dead guy. Go away. Rain, rain, go away. I don't know, you could be doing something evil. You could be hacking into my account right now and stealing all my games. I wouldn't put it past you. saying there weren't regional differences? What are you talking about, Pepsi? I need to send you games? Why do you need- you don't need to send me games. I've got games. I've got games on my phone. Okay, okay, okay. I have to- please, no more Rain, go away. I'm changing it, I'm changing it, I'm changing it, I'm changing it. I'm gonna put it on- no, no more, no more, no more, no more. No more. I'm gonna get a different baby sensory video. We're gonna watch, Hey Bear sensory. How's about that? My phone died, so I lost my internet tethered to my PC. Why didn't you set it to charge? Can I turn this off, please? Alien? There's an alien over there. Ah, it's fine. Hi, dead guy. Oh, I can search him. Give me your scrap. I'm going somewhere here, I guess. I hear pitter-pattering. Hello? Hello? Are you the place I need to be? Are you the place? Hello? Are you Dr. Whatever? Are you him? Message for Lingard on her return. I've prepared the patients in the trauma ward for transportation as best I can before Waits locks the place down. I'm gonna upstairs to the psychiatric ward to make sure there are no stragglers. The dispensary is now empty. Everything San Cristobal has to offer in terms of first aid and medicine is with you or elsewhere on station. We'll bring back good news, Morley. Foster, cause of death classified. No such file. Okay. Anything here? No, nothing here. Report Lingard. Report statement. Author Lingard. It doesn't. What? Oh.
This is Lingard, Senior Medical Officer, Sevastopol Station. I want to state I have been placed under duress with regards to my patient Zero. And Ransom, Seegson's head of operations, he made certain threats for my career and my certification. I want that on record. God. That woman needed help. I didn't know what type of parasite she had encountered, but it had planted something inside her.
This is not the appropriate music for this.
I am so sorry. I had no way of knowing what would happen.
That's fair, Lingard. How is she supposed to know that an alien will pop out from his chest? That's completely fair. What is this goofy ass music? Sure. You do hear the game though, right? I'm good. Can I make a pipe bomb? I can. Can I make a... I'm gonna make a medikit. Craft. Craft, craft, craft. And crafting. Wow. I'll make another one. Press left mouse button to build. There we go. I'm gonna make a second one. Oh, hi! You don't see me. 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 Fucking nerd. There we go. Heal up a bit. Steam happy? Yeah. Okay. You shouldn't have done Steam happy. No! God fucking damn it. I have to go through the vents again. Yeah, yippee, I love going through Oh, game? Game? What happened? I received a... Whoa, hold up. What do you mean you received... Frankie? You know, I'd like to show you what I've just been given. Live here. Okay? I want it to be on record. I want it to be known. I've just been given this by Frankie. Thank you for the birthday gift. Thank you. I'm very thankful for your generosity. Thank you. It's really kind of you, Frankie. I want to see a let's play of this. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna beat this game after Alien Isolation. How's about that? I'm speechless. Great. I'm so happy about this information. It's in the vents! It's in the vents with me. It's in the vents with me. This jolly ass music is not helping. This jovial tune is not helping. You don't see me. I'm on this ladder. If I'm on the ladder, I'm invisible. 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 Holy shit. It worked. I am invisible. While on the ladder. My chest hurts, Rex! Is it because you're laughing because I'm so entertaining, or is it because you are dying? It's obviously because I'm funny. Okay, that was uncalled for. Oh. I tried to stab him with the little baton. It didn't work. Back through the vents I go. You're lucky I'm poor. I would have loved to send you some games for your wishlist. You don't have to. If you have a lack of money and you would self-describe yourself as poor, then... No, I mean, just even if you weren't, that's not... I mean, thank you, but... I can't accept gifts, okay? Okay, I can't. It's bribery. I'm not accepting bribes, okay? I'm not a corrupt politician. Oh, cough, Pepsi. I mean. I still need to pay back the Baba Is You gift. Brother! This is fucked up. Did you not see me? Yeah, fucking loser. You fucking idiot. I was literally right there. You didn't see me or hear me? God, you moron. Why are you spinning around like an idiot? Stupid alien. Culinary says, I want to gift Piggy Poggy Pog. Do not gift me anything. You have $8 that you should use for yourself. $8 that you could spend on getting yourself your own game. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good idea, Pepsi. Also, no, you don't need to pay me back the Baba's You gift. It was a transaction. I pay for Baba's You. I gift you Baba's You, and you make that rule in the server. I mean, it was a fair business deal. You don't owe me anything for a business deal. What the fuck is it playing? Or is this 2016 music? Sure. Make like slightly above 1K a month. Yeah, that's not that good. Peggle Deluxe? I don't even know what Peggle's about, Pepsi. I don't even know what Peggle's about. Peak? I see it right there. I see the alien. It's literally right there. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to get down here. Alright, I need to search it up. I have 2 jobs. You make that total? Jesus. Isn't that illegal? What's the minimum wage? Over there. Also, I need to find a save station, because this is ridiculous. I can't just keep on dying like this. I can make it. Boom. I'm so good. I'm facing my fears. Wait, this isn't the room I'm supposed to be in, is it? Oh, God. I lied, 13.9. Why isn't it just 14? Flat 14. That's so stupid. Where am I going? Where am I? I have a part-time job and a mini job. What does mini job mean? I gotta hustle. Sounding. Can't really work anywhere yet. It's okay, you can work in a different country. I'll go send you to like where do they work? Oh. Frankie, give me a country where there's child labor. Vietnam, I guess? Thailand? I don't know if Chinese sweatshops are still a thing. USA, that's also true. They do have child labor in the USA. Is it China? Yeah, but China's sort of lost sweatshops in recent years. They don't really... They've kind of abandoned that business model because they hate money. Okay, I can't open the fucking radial menu while I'm sure. Temu, Shein, AliExpress. True. Oh wait, wasn't Shein a different country? Temu's Chinese. I know that. I thought Shein was a different country though. And I thought AliExpress was like Turkish because of the word Ali. Twitch when you're only 13? Yes, Twitch is 13 plus. Can't really do. Technically I think you're allowed, but I wouldn't do that personally. Please don't tell me it's in this room. That'd be less than enjoyable. So basically a toddler. Don't speak. It's not. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Compared to my age, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. I don't have a rebuttal to that. What is it playing now? Do I have to watch the whole thing again, or can I skip it? Because I already saw this. Can I skip it? Already watched this. Yeah, we saw this. Lingard tried to treat the person with the alien parasite and all. Are you calling me old? No, I just said that Pepsi is young compared to you. That's not an insult. That's not calling you old. That's just agreeing with what you said. Oh god, I'm really scared of dying now because I haven't saved. And I don't know where the save station is. It just feels like it's gone. When's Odd's birthday again? I'm a really bad friend for this, but I forget. I forgot. Odd, if you're still here. Uh-huh. Could we not? Banger music in the back, though. There's the map! I can take the map and probably find a save station from there. Please don't come into this room. Just keep going that way. I don't know if Odd's still here, though. $300 in Steam alone in the past year. Do you play all those games, Pepsi? Wow! Fuck! My Katistara. Please don't. Get choked on that. That scared me really bad. Jesus. Get left in 0 to 5 minute hell. I feel that. That's why I should not get any more games at all. Until I've beaten the ones I have. Alien's a different story. I got this game because I thought it would be funny. And it was funny. It was really funny to get this. One shot, goddammit. You haven't beaten it? It's like 9 hours long, my guy. It's like 9 hours. It's really not that long. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank you for the follow. One tabloid. The alien is. Oh, the alien was scary. How are you doing though, One Tabloid? How's it going? How are you doing on this fine Saturday? Hello? Scary ass alien? I could use a flashbang on it. Or a noisemaker. I could use a noisemaker to get past it. I could use my tools. Because I need to go. Hear me out here. I can't take anything seriously with this music playing. I need to get over here somehow. To which? How do I get there, actually? I don't know. I don't have the map for that. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Which sucks. I don't want to go all the way around, because it's scary. I put more hours into what's that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what HMPJDMM plus is. You're gonna have to tell me. Oh god, is it freezing again? It is, isn't it? My bad. I don't know what to do about that. Unironically, I don't know what to do about that. Because the bitrate is fine. Ah, Hatsune Miku Project. Okay, I've heard of it then. I just didn't know about the, I'm so tense right now, you have no idea, but because of this music, it makes everything so unserious. I was wondering why I'm buying Twitch bits. You don't need to buy Twitch bits! You don't need to buy Twitch bits! I hear it literally right above me. I hear it right here. It's right there. It's right there. It's right somewhere, I think. Oh, it's okay. It's not beeping anymore. So where is it then? Well, there it is. It's the beepy dot there, right there. Please do not comment to this room. Oh, I'm in the previous 100. Okay. Well, maybe because PayPal is concerned about you making reckless decisions about your money. That could be the explanation. I'll make myself another... I can't make a pipe bomb. I'm saving, like you said. You better be. I can make a noise, another noisemaker, or another flashbang. I want to make a pipe bomb, though. I want to make, I want to make a pipe bomb. That's really funny. Why does it say? What day is whore? The 16th? The 15th? Why is the 15th of November? Whore day. Am I allowed to say that word? Tuesday? Yeah, man, fuck Tuesdays. Oh, what the hell? Keycard. Find keycard. What? Where's the save station? Is it even a Tuesday? Did you lie to me? Well, that's a fucking... That's a Friday or a Saturday. You liar. Wait, today is Saturday. Is the game calling me a whore? That's mean. Yo, gang. Buddy, chum, pal. Whatever other synonyms we have for the word friend. Leave me alone. Please. That would be preferable. Same thing? Sure. Sure it is. Oil. Where are... You've been oils for a long time. That scared me. Whew, okay. Oil, we've been friends for a long time. You don't need to be aggressive with me. We can talk things out like civilized oils. Now, can you please get the fuck out of the room? Jesus Christ. Never do that again. Is there a save in here? Save! Oh my god. We've done it. We've saved. Molotov. I can make Molotovs now. Everything's amazing now. I can make Molotov cocktails. Let's read. By Colonial Martial Directive. Dr. Morley, I don't care what you think you need to do. I want you out of San Cristobal now. You know what we've set up in there, and I'm truly sorry for what it means for the patients who can't be moved, but this is the only way. There will be no further warnings. Marshall waits. Hello, Floofer! I got fucking scared really badly just a bit ago. What is it playing? Why are you playing Christmas baby sensory videos? That's not what we agreed on. We're going to do Rainbow Stars. That's what we're going to be watching. You're playing it without me? Wanted to be there when you played? I'm sorry. I've betrayed you. Put back the seals? I thought this... Okay, wait. I'll put back the seals. Jesus, okay. Give me a second. I'll put back your fucking seals. What's on earth? It's baby sensory videos. What do you mean? Whoop, okay, no, the baby seals videos are way too big. 1 second. Did you tell Deuce you were gonna play with us today? No, I said yesterday, and I couldn't make it yesterday because I felt really sick. There's your baby seal videos. Oh yeah, that's kind of blocking the chat. Used to be a guy talking about potatoes, but that got too boring, so now I'm watching baby sensory videos. Exactly. You should be able to hear the baby sensory video too. Like the baby seals are crashing your stream, buddy. Nah, the baby seals are my best friends. Dr. Morley. Okay, I already read that. They're gonna blow up. They wanted to blow up the medical ward, San Cristobal, to get rid of the alien, but that didn't work, obviously. Morley, I need you out of medical. We've set up shop in the cavitation tower. People are fighting over supplies. We've got more injuries coming in here than we have at the meds to deal with them, and my team is depleted, to say the least. I don't know how you'll break the lockdown, but if you need to access San Cristobal's central wards, the code is 2505. Seals of lag and death. Lag was back the second you put them back. Okay. If lag continues within the next 5 minutes, I will get rid of the baby seals. I will have to put them down. I'll turn the screen black so you don't have to hear it. So you don't have to see it, but I will put down the baby seals if I have to. Okay? No, I'm sorry. It has to. It might not have to be done, but we might just have to do it. We might just have to do it, Pepsi, just to get the stream, like, you know, working again. Take them out back. Okay. I'm gonna put down the seals. I'm gonna put down the baby seals. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna have to put down the baby seals, guys. I'm sorry, give me a minute. Oh. What was that quote? Tell me about the rabbits. There we go. One down. Come on. There you go. Sorry, I had to do it. They're gone. There, I killed them. I'm sorry. They were. It's a way of life, you know. What the fuck is this humor? Stay in this tree. I'm sorry. I had. It was a I closed your eyes. Jolly, so you didn't have to watch. You shouldn't have minded the white aura just flickering in and out sometimes. I definitely didn't copy the alien xenomorph gif. I saw shapes and colors in a second. That was me closing your eyes. I wasn't doing that good of a job, is all. Okay, what was he doing? Right. San Cristobal Medical has been locked down by the Colonial Marshals until further notice. Look in DMs, this was my view? What the fuck were you seeing, Jolly? Wait. You were supposed to just see, like, a black and white sky. yeah, I was just... It's okay, Jolly. I just wasn't doing that good a job of, covering your eyes. It's nothing special. What the fuck is playing right now? What the fuck is playing? Are y'all hearing this shit? Here, let me turn it up for you. You hearing this? I'm gonna have this playing as we're doing Alien. Bad diegetic menus? You are bad diegetic menu. they were very happy. I'm sure they're happy in death too. San Cristobal Medical has been locked down by the colonial marshals until further notice. Sebastopol's medical team are setting up field hospitals throughout Sebastopol to deal with the ongoing crisis. Locations to follow. Marshal waits. Operation not permitted. Yada yada. Audio.
Dr. Lingard, this is Ransom. Remember me? Your friendly Seegson chief executive. Lingard, you don't drop by, you don't call. Aren't we pals anymore? Oh well, we're both busy people. And after all, I have lots of other friends. Some of them have badges. One of them told me you called Marshal Waits about shall we say, interesting find.
Oh! Oh, fuck you! I just wanted to listen to the guy talking! I wanted to listen to the guy talking! It's low-key rude. Yeah, fucking... She wanted my attention, Frankie. I didn't give my xenomorph girlfriend enough attention, so she killed me. Happy jolly ass music to die to. Yeah, that's been basically going on the entire stream. Is there no way for me to block the door? Do I just have to deal with it? Can I exit it?
Dr. Lingard, this is Ransom. Remember me? Your friendly
Where's the hiding hole?
chief executive. Lingard, you don't drop by, you don't call.
There we go.
Aren't we pals anymore?
There we go.
Oh, well, we're both busy people. And after all, I have lots of other friends. Some of them have badges. One of them told me you called Marshal Waits about shall we say, interesting find. I want in. No arguments. After all, how much does Waits really know about you? Not as much as your old friend here. And I bet you wouldn't be as understanding about black market meth supplies. I look forward to your call, Doc.
Oh shit, Ransom wanted in on the alien stuff. Doesn't work on Twitch? Yeah, your name is Floofer on Twitch, not Jolly. When are you gonna place monkey spinning monkeys? I don't know. Turned off the fire. Yeah, Pepsi. The joke is that his name, he likes to be referred to as Jolly. However, his name on Twitch is not that. What am I doing? Okay. Can we not? Can we not jump each other? Can we not jump each other? Can we not jump each other? Can we not jump each other, Mr. Alien? Or Mrs. Alien, sorry. Here, I'll play the monkey spinning monkeys. Yeah, monkey spinning monkey. It's playing. This is how old is this? This is from 2021, dog. Got the fucking monkey. Okay, wait. I could always just make it play. Hold up. This is old. This is old. This is 5 years old. This is the Kevin MacLeod song. You mean this thing? You want me to play this? The decade-old Kevin MacLeod song that's in old like YouTube videos. previous one? You do? Okay, I'll play more sensory videos now. I'll play Baby Fruit Dancing Welcome Spring sensory video. How's about that? Or I can do Hey Bear sensory Happy Hearts Disco exclamation mark. Dance video with funky music. Oh yeah, sure, we can do that. We can do the dance video with funky music. There you go. If you want, now that the seals have been put down, I can put the sensory video in the top right. Like this. So it's closer to you guys. Closer to the chat. You're casually fucking up your YouTube recommendations? I'll fix them. It's for the bit, Pepsi. I'd do anything for the bit. Hold up, can we not have this guy just sitting, can we not have you coming into this room? I have a mission to get to, which includes me going into the staff gallery, probably. I don't fucking know, actually. Maybe I could go look around somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look around. And preferably not get killed by the spooky, scary alien. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna go back into the staff gallery to look around there. Well, recommendation was just like that for a month or so? Okay, but it's... think about this. It's pretty funny, though. It's really funny to have baby sensory videos playing as I'm doing Alien Isolation. Oh yeah, by the way, Jolly, before this we had some guy, Pepsi already explained, but it was basically this guy that made a video about, it's the I hate my students guy, or the, if this doesn't get 1 bajillion likes, I'm gonna kill him, or whatever. That guy, you know, the bald guy in the car. He was forcing himself to... I just stunned the fucking slipper. Okay, and I got an achievement for that, by the way. Oh. What the fu- I shouldn't have zapped the slipper. Ahem. Huh. I looked up some interesting and unique names, got pregnancy ads and stuff like that for at least a month. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Frankie. You can tell us. We'd be happy to get the news. As long as you're satisfied. Satisfied? You want me to remove the baby sensory videos? I can do that. If you want an actual horror game experience, I can remove the baby sensory videos. If that's what the audience demands. I could add Subway Surfers gameplay. If you're bored of me. Okay, I learned my lesson though. Do not zap the slipper. You are having a good time. Well, I prioritize viewer retention and enjoyment over my own comedic tastes. This is where I zapped the slipper and died. What good memories, right? We'll be streaming today. I got a bit more. Yeah, I got quite a bit in me. I got like an hour and potentially a half. Why? Why are you asking me that? Quote, girly boss Queen Liege. Only? It's late. I don't really want to be screaming from an alien at 1:30 in the morning at 2 a.m. Not longer? Can we replace the baby sensory videos with Reddit stories? That's a really funny idea. That's a really, really funny idea. Wait, Reddit stories with Minecraft parkour. Oh, that's really funny. Wait up, wait. Oh, that's really, really funny.
My husband's sister died from falling down the stairs 6 months ago. Now my husband has suddenly and baselessly accused me of killing her. This is long and ridiculous. Sorry. My 30 husband, Luke, 33, had a sister, Laura, 29. We were all close and saw each other 2-3 times a month, along with their parents. Almost 6 months ago, Laura fell down the stairs at their family home and died. It was a freak accident. There's a window on the half landing and she hit her head on the sill. I was the last person to see her. I was there for less than 10 minutes and she was in her pajamas making coffee. I didn't even stay for a drink.
Turn it up, I can't
and
hear the
struggled
story?
with how
Okay.
Such a brief and meaningless interaction could have been her last. She deserved so much more. My
How's
husband
this?
and I
Can
have
you
only
hear it
been
now?
married for a year, but we've been together for 4 and have known each other for 20 plus. When Laura's parents found her, they called my husband straight away and we
I don't
rushed
think I
over.
can deal with this.
We
What do you
faced the whole
mean?
thing as a family.
Don't you like the Reddit
In the
story?
days after, Luke started quizzing me. Exactly what we talked about. What she was wearing.
Louder?
Where we were standing, etc. It progressed to saying I was providing conflicting information. On tiny details he was deliberately misunderstanding.
How's this?
And accusing me of
It's like
withholding
almost as
information
loud
because
as
I
me
couldn't
now.
tell him things like what pajamas she was wearing. This escalated quickly but lasted for less than a week, as I lost my cool and made it clear that I was done answering questions. He didn't bring it up again and I wrote it off as a grief quirk. His behavior was generally that of a normal, grieving person. Last Friday,
How am
he
I
outright
supposed to
accused me of
explain this
murdering
to
him
anybody
in
that
front of
comes
his
in?
parents.
Yeah, we got
Out of
Reddit
the blue,
stories playing in the back
were
for
all
anyone
stunned.
that wants it.
There was an inquest which recently concluded and there was
I need
never
the
any
key
doubt
card.
the
Where's the
verdict would
fucking
be
key
accidental
card?
death. He said it was completely obvious and he couldn't believe that no one else could see it. He claims I went through his phone and found his messages with Laura. I have absolutely no idea what messages he's talking about. I have never looked at his phone, and that I went over to confront her and things got out of hand, and I pushed her downstairs. By the end he was shouting about going to the police and getting the inquest overturned, and how
What
I
are we
wasn't going to get
talking
away with
about?
it.
What is this about?
Let me be clear. Laura and I
What
had
is
a
this
great
even about
relationship.
anymore?
We all did.
Can you
I
turn
have no
yourself
idea where
down?
this has
I'm
come from.
okay.
Other than these messages I haven't seen, and even then, I don't think there's anything I could ever see on someone's
I
phone
got
that would
you, I
drive
got
me to
you.
murder. It's just ridiculous. He's been with his parents since this happened and will not talk to me at all. I've had some contact with his mom, but she's not being very communicative. The last I heard, she didn't know what messages he was referring to either. I am still completely stunned and I have no idea how to proceed. I made a commitment to be there for him always, and I understand that grief can manifest in strange ways, but part of me feels like my love for him died the second he called me a murderer, and I don't know how we could possibly work through this. I also really don't want to be thought of in this way, and I have no idea if he has said anything to people we know. I obviously haven't. A brain tumor or psychotic break has crossed my mind, and I suggested it to his mother, and she just said she'll talk to him. Other than the questions before, he hasn't been acting odd. Obviously he's been grieving, but he seems sane and sensible other than this. I feel like I'm going mad. Does anyone have any advice at all? TL Doctor, my husband's sister died in a horrible accident, and my husband, for absolutely no reason other than some mystery messages, thinks I murdered her? Edit. It has come to my attention that I accidentally used Laura's real name once in this post. Can I kindly ask anyone who commented who is real name? Delete their comment as I really don't want this to bleed into my real life. For obvious reasons. Relevant comments. Moral_tack. Fuck no, you don't salvage this. You get a lawyer and get the fuck out. Best case scenario, he has just admitted to sending messages with his sister that he thinks would make you angry enough to kill her over them. I have some ideas about what those might be and they're all bad. How did the parents react when he did this? OP, when he first laid out the accusation, at his parents' house, both his mother and I just kept asking him about the messages and all he would say was that I know exactly what messages he was talking about. She was as stunned as me, and his father just said he didn't understand what he was talking about. He's a man of few words, but there was plenty of head shaking. The whole thing was surreal, no one knew how to react. I honestly don't know what kind of lawyer I would even speak to about this. From what I'm aware, the coroner's decision can't be appealed and the police can't launch an investigation into an accidental death. I don't think I'm quite ready for divorce. We haven't spoken since his accusation, and I walked out about 5 minutes after he threw it out, and I have no idea what his frame of mind is. Wonderful Prior 381. You need to get a lawyer to protect yourself in case he does go to the police. I would write down everything that you can remember that happened that day and keep it just in case. He may be having a psychotic break. As stated, don't talk to him or his immediate family or your friends without someone present or preferably by text or email. Save everything. You need to take his accusations seriously and cover your ass. OP, I was interviewed by the coroner's office after her death as I was the last person to see her. She died about 3 hours after I saw her, and I'd been to the supermarket and was home by that point. It's all verifiable and was a recorded interview. I haven't spoken to anyone but his mother, and that's only been over messages. She's never been a big texter, but she has seemed very cagey over the past few days. I don't know if this means she's seen the messages. I've asked and been ignored. Grolsch good. I think they mean to record everything you remember about the day your soon-to-be ex accused you of murder. OP, I'm feeling so freaked out at the idea that he came up with this almost immediately after her death, and has either been sitting on it or planning his confrontation, that I'm basically trying to dissect the past 6 months. Maybe it's time I start writing things down. Right until it happened, things felt very normal. Obviously her death has been felt deeply by all of us and things aren't anything like they were, but there have been no signs of anything like this, even on the day. OP on getting the messages. I'm absolutely desperate to see these messages, because I'm right there with you on the sheer wackiness of what they have to contain. It hadn't occurred to me that they might not exist. I've never known him to lie, but I do think a mental health issue is a real possibility. His relationship with his sister didn't seem odd, and I've never been interested in his phone, but he's never been defensive about it either, so I think you might be right. If I had such incriminating messages, I'd probably worry about them before now. When told to find an old iPad to use to access them, I have his iCloud password. It has a backup from yesterday. I have no idea how to turn this into something I can actually use. It doesn't have a messages folder or any signs of how to use it for anything other than restoring a whole phone, which I don't want to do. Does anyone know how to actually get the messages from this? Sorry to throw a tech support request in. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Huge thanks to the person who suggested it. Update 1. I'm in a bizarre and complex situation with my husband. I have broken the law, and I feel I have no choice but to do so again for my safety. I don't know what type of solicitor I need or what the next steps should look like. We're in England, and I'll try not to editorialize too much. My husband's sister died suddenly at the start of the year. Her death was an accident and there was no suggestion to the contrary.
Imagine being in England.
The inquest was recently concluded and a verdict of accidental death returned. I was the last person to see her, but her time of death, which was almost immediate due to her injury, was confirmed to be hours after I had left the house. All of this was verified at the time. In the immediate aftermath, my husband behaved strangely and kept trying to trip up my story of the last time we saw each other, which was a brief interaction. Last week, months after this was first and last mentioned, he outright accused me of murder, in front of his parents. He says I saw his messages with his sister and confronted her, and that he's going to have the coroner's decision overturned and have the police investigate. I haven't seen or heard from him since. Today is day 9. I posted for advice on Reddit. I'm pretty desperate at this point, and it has spooked me, quite reasonably I think, but also led to me committing a crime and planning another. My husband's iCloud credentials were saved on an old iPad in his office, and I downloaded his backup last night. I have read all of his messages with his sister, and there is absolutely nothing like he describes. I understand this is illegal and I'm concerned about the possible ramifications. I am also waiting for a callback from a locksmith to change the locks on the home we own together, which I believe is also against the law. So this leads to my actual questions. I feel justified in what I've done for my safety, but is there a degree of pragmatism under the law for these issues because of the situation? Or am I shooting myself in the foot? I am resigned to the fact my relationship is over, but his parents don't seem to be taking this seriously and they're icing me out. I believe this is a serious mental health issue which may put people, namely me, at risk. Can I do anything about this when all I have is the fact I'm being accused of murder? I feel he needs to be detained and this should be investigated as a full-blown psychotic break. Sorry, this is all a bit mental. In addition, what type of solicitor do I need? My understanding is that a coroner decision can't be appealed. Is that correct? Are his accusations going to go anywhere? Can I protect myself from this or stop him escalating to telling others? We live in our hometown and everyone knows everyone. This could follow me forever and it's either a lie or a delusion. Any advice would be greatly appreciated. Relevant comments when told OP can't lock out her husband or force him to get a psych eval. OP, thank you so much for your response. Locking each other out doesn't sound like a pattern I want to get into, but I think I'll go ahead and change them once on the basis that it isn't you did this so you have to leave the house, and also you'll be prosecuted. Levels of seriousness. In terms of him being deemed to lack capacity, is there any way I can trigger the process that you know of? Is something like this sufficient for the Mental Health Act to kick in? I've been Googling and you can be detained if professionals think your mental health puts you or others at risk, and you need to be in hospital. Seems very vague. Obviously I'm biased, but accusing someone of murder and screaming about how they aren't going to get away with it feels like risky behavior. Does he need to have made explicit threats or is there a clearer bar to meet? Sorry for asking so many questions. No Firefighter, 9257. You are jumping ahead of yourself and playing out situations that have not occurred. If your husband reports you to the police for accessing his data and you are subsequently arrested or taken in for questioning, then obtain the services of a criminal solicitor for advice. With respect of changing locks, ending your marriage, seek a solicitor that deals with family law divorce. If you feel that you're at risk from your husband, talk to a domestic abuse helpline. If you feel you're at an immediate risk of harm, then call the police. If you think your husband is mentally ill and presents a risk to himself or others, call the police. OP, I don't think that's a fair assessment. Being accused of arguably the most serious crime to exist has most definitely occurred. My understanding of the law is that something is illegal whether you're reported to the police or not. Those messages are evidence, as far as I'm concerned, that his accusations are false. They were apparently the trigger to me literally murdering someone I was extremely close to. I have illegally accessed them, and I don't think it's unreasonable to inquire as to the potential impact of that. I am fully aware that I need a solicitor, but as you're probably aware, today is Sunday. I don't know if I need to seek someone out based on a divorce, which honestly, if this is a mental health issue, is not going to be something I go for, or a criminal solicitor, or someone who deals with the Mental Health Act, as my absolute priority preference is getting him assessed. My only exposure to the legal system in my entire life was through the inquest, and that is obviously completely different to any of this.
Okay, fine. Hello.
I'm not educated in this area.
Okay, where am I? I can't. I'm missing. I'm missing.
That OP is jumping ahead to mental health assessments to defend themselves from accusations of murder when their husband is clearly going through some serious issues coping with the death of his sister.
Hi.
OP, what else can I do?
I'm back.
He has blocked me everywhere, and we went
Your story?
the new normal 6 months after the death of his sister, to me being accused of murder over a family dinner because of messages which clearly don't exist.
Okay,
and it's been 9 days and I've heard nothing since. Can I remind you that the inquest was held and concluded? I dropped off some Tupperware, grabbed an umbrella I'd left behind the previous week, went to a big Tesco, then went home and called my mom. I was already home by the time she died, and my whereabouts were extremely easy to verify because my husband was home all day. It's obvious that he's going through some serious issues coping with the death of his sister. That is the exact point of all of this. Update 2. Firstly, thank you to those who helped me get to my husband's iCloud backups through an old iPad. I wasn't expecting much from Reddit, but I got valuable practical advice before my post was locked, and I appreciate it. There were no crazy, or even suspicious messages.
No.
I've searched for over 100 terms and scrolled back over the years. I saw a side of them both I wasn't expecting, but nothing that explains the claim I murdered Laura over their chats. Nothing to suggest he was cheating.
Yeah,
Absolutely nothing to suggest incest. I repeat, no incest. No weird gaps where deleted conversations or a switch to another app would fit. Just siblings making plans, sending memes, and gossiping. They said unexpectedly horrible stuff about a few people, but not me. It was a sort of relief, but it raised more questions than it answered. I sought
God.
legal advice, also from Reddit, after posting here. Turns
Way
out
to
my
go.
options are divorce him or sit down. I contacted my community mental health team, who said they'd reach out, but made it clear it wasn't urgent. I then called his mom and said that if I didn't hear from him by this weekend, I would get a solicitor and ask for a mental health assessment as part of the divorce.
Heath assessment?
In response, he made a ridiculous post to Facebook, which neither of us have used in years, and everything blew up. I'm going to try to keep this succinct. On Friday night, he made a long accusation on Facebook, with new information. He said
Right.
he'd been planning to leave me for months with his sister's support, and I found the messages, and murdered her. The coroner has reopened the case and the police are preparing to arrest me, and he needs to make sure people know before the trial stops him talking
So I
about
go
it.
left.
It was well written and seemed
and
vaguely
left again.
plausible. He messaged people with links so it got some attention. We live in our hometown, and have a large circle of friends because we've been here all our lives. People I haven't spoken to since school were reaching out to me asking WTF was going on. It was madness. In response, I posted the export of his entire conversation history with
right,
Laura, also to Facebook, when I finally got back in. I linked to the chat along with a post explaining my side, and noting that I had changed my ex's iCloud and Apple passwords, and that
Don't
if he
report
wanted them
me.
back, he should comment on my post and update his own, admitting that he
I'm
was
being...
lying. He eventually did.
This is fair use.
When I started getting messages about his post, I panicked, and changing his password seemed important to preserve everything because he'd know I had access. When I spoke to him the next morning, it's clear he's not having a mental episode at all,
That was really
but is
loud.
claiming one because he's been caught in a big lie. As soon as he was outed, he called me, clearly drunk, begging and promising to explain everything if I deleted my post. I hung up and told him to call back the next day.
Where's the
He
fucking
did,
key
after many
card?
missed calls and texts, and he tried to bargain and guilt trip me with his mental health until it was clear the wrong people had seen his conversation. It's hard to describe, but it seemed fake. It was too well rehearsed, and then this morning, when it was clear he was getting nowhere, he blocked me. Begging for mercy and reciting facts about mental disorders doesn't align with someone in crisis with a sincere belief that someone murdered their sibling. The question of why he did all this remains unanswered, and he will not be getting his passwords until it is. The legal advice subreddit said this stuff is technically illegal, but it's beneath a court to take action. So I'm going to count on that because I felt like I had
What
no
are we
other choice
listening
at the
to?
time. And now I don't see any other way to get answers
I've
from
just
him.
sort of been
I am desperate and it's all I've got.
listening in and
So
out
there
for
we
the
are.
last couple
The
minutes. I
relationship
don't know
I
what's
have
going
believed
on.
was my destiny since I was a teenager has boiled down to petty, convoluted and vindictive bullshit, played out on social media, for reasons still unknown. My hope for a brain tumor is fading, and clearly tomorrow morning is going to be when I lawyer up and stop posting about this. I am mortified. I have
I have to
no
get
idea whether some
charger
people
for my
might
phone.
believe him, and I still don't know why this all happened in the first place.
You don't
Sorry
see
I
me.
don't have a happier update, and thanks once again to everyone who offered advice. Weird guy shows up at my parents' house at 1 a.m. looking for me using details from 20 years ago. Help me figure out this mystery. Posted this on the Creepy
This is a
Encounter
new
sub,
story,
and someone
the first
suggested I
story
post
ended.
here. This happened 3 nights ago and I'm going crazy trying to figure it out. I just moved into a new apartment 1 month ago and I'm still
This is a
unpacking
new
and
story.
settling in. I have been using my parents' address as my mailing address, who live a few towns over, 20 minutes away, all of my life.
I'm
3 nights ago, my parents called me at 2 a.m.
You're
and
going
freaked out
down.
and
You're
proceeded
gonna
to
go
tell me the
sleep.
story.
You're gonna be quiet.
Apparently, at 1 a.m., someone starts banging
And
on
I'm
their
going
front
back to
door
my
and
spot. I'm
repeatedly ringing their
retaking my
doorbell.
spot.
My stepdad walks downstairs and opens the door, leaving the front glass door closed and locked. There was a man standing outside, who looked to be in his 30s, with a black hoodie on with the hood pulled up around his face. He didn't have any distinguishing facial
Stories. You're
features,
gonna be able to hear
facial
your
hair or
fucking
tattoos.
stories.
The only thing my
You're gonna be able
stepdad
to
said
hear
was
them.
that
Don't
he
worry
looked to
about
be
it.
Hispanic.
You're good.
Neither my stepdad or my mother, who was watching the whole thing out a window, recognized the man. The man says, "I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for my full name."
There you go.
My stepdad plays dumb and
I'm
says,
back
"Who?"
to normal.
The man
You can still
proceeds
hear
to
the
state my
story.
full name again and says that my boyfriend is worried because I didn't come home that
You
night.
can still hear the
He claims to
story.
be a friend of my boyfriend and tells my stepdad that they are both out looking for me, worried because I didn't show
I'm
up
taking
at
back
home.
my spot. It's been like
I don't have
10
a
minutes of you
boyfriend.
listening there.
I live by myself with my 3 dogs and haven't been in a relationship in the past 5-6 months. Here's the weird part. My stepdad asked the guy what boyfriend he was talking about, and the man told him the name of the boyfriend I had when I was in 10th grade, nearly 20 years ago. My boyfriend in 10th grade has a very, very unique Italian name. I've never met anyone with a full name even close to his. He says my high school
You'd rather
boyfriend's name a few more times to ensure my stepdad heard him and repeats that they
listen
are very
to
worried
the
about me. Is my stepdad sure I'm
text
not
to
inside?
speech
At this point,
SMH.
my stepdad is weirded out. and
Genuinely
closes
wears the
and
key
locks
card.
the door in his face. The man does not leave. He lingers in front of my parents' house for the next 10 minutes, smoking cigarettes and talking on the phone. Finally, my parents called the cops. About 5 minutes before the cops arrive, the man walks down to the dead end on their block and drives away in a silver car. Stepdad was unable to get the license plate. My parents
gonna have to
file
pull
a
up a
police
guide.
report and nothing else happens. After I hear this story, I am going nuts over the weird details. How would someone know who I dated nearly 20 years ago, and what would the motive be of making up a story that included that weird detail about my past? I have not had contact with a 10th grade boyfriend in over a decade. Yesterday,
in the
I
hygiene
decided
area?
to message him on Facebook to see if he has any insight. I tell him the whole story. He's just as confused as I am and claims to have no part in it. I am at a loss. I'm also really
At a
freaked
what?
out that some strange
At a
man
loss?
is going through that much trouble at 1 a.m.
Lost
to look for
comic.
me. Any insights or ideas would be greatly appreciated. No, nothing else weird has happened since then. Update 1. Wow, this really blew up. Thank you so much for all the kind words and precautions that I should take. I wanna add
Unironically,
something
where
here
is
that
this
a few
key
people
card?
commented on that might shine some light on this mystery. First off, I am not in any legal trouble and have no reason
You
to
have to
think
go
someone
now?
would be suing me.
Pepsi, this was
God,
your idea. You
I mean,
can't
I guess
leave.
it's always in the realm of
You
possibility
caused
that I'm
this.
being sued by someone, but I really don't think that's it.
You don't
Like
get to
I
escape it.
previously commented, I had an expired registration ticket that I did not show up to court for, but I believe I got a letter in the mail just asking me to pay a really large fee, so I don't think that's related. I did take a
The
personal loan.
gang is
Took it
clawing.
out about a year and a half ago. It
The
wasn't
gang, are
anything
you
too
gonna be
crazy,
going
and I was
out
really
on the
good
street
making payments
with
on time until
lollipops
about
and
6
propeller
months ago
hats?
when I had a medical
Because
issue.
you're young and
Currently,
little.
I am really behind on payments, but to my knowledge, I have not defaulted on the loan yet. What do you guys think? Related? I had absolutely no idea that this is a thing, or I would have
Maybe.
included this detail to begin with.
Of course.
Let me know your thoughts. Update
Okay,
2.
I'm looking this up.
I have a list of a few things that I'm going to look
This is
into tomorrow,
deranged.
based on my own thoughts and based on a ton of valuable feedback I got in here. Thank you. We'll post an update ASAP.
Key card.
Update 3.
No,
I'm
the
so
key
sorry it's taken me
card.
so long to update. It's a super busy time at work.
To
Unfortunately, there isn't much to report. I called the loan company. They claim to have nothing to do with it. All of my friends and family also noted that the 1 a.m. factor kind of rules that out anyway. Nothing else strange has happened to my
Why is that
parents.
part lit up,
I went
Frankie?
there for the
Because
first
it
time
is
last
fuck
night
you.
and kept a close eye out for anything. Didn't observe anything out of the norm. So this remains a mystery. I'll be sure to update if something else happens. Final update. Alright, 1 year later I finally have an update to this insane mystery.
What did I just get a
I will include
notification
the
for
original
from
story
Ground
here first,
News?
followed by the update.
What news?
After this happened, my family
What
and a
news are
couple of
going
my
on?
close friends have been talking about this mystery.
You're focusing on the
in depth
Reddit
to try
story
and
right
put
now,
our
so it doesn't
heads
even
together to
matter.
figure it
I
out.
can be doing anything.
We all have our own theories, but ultimately no definitive answer as to what happened or who this creeper was. So we pretty much put it to rest and only continued to joke about it once in a while. Here's the update. My stepsister, my stepdad's daughter, and her fiancé were at a house party right after the holidays, around early January of this year. While they were there, they started talking to a girl that neither of them knew. After some time talking together, the girl started talking about her ex-boyfriend and how they were going through a really tough time together. They had just recently broken up and she felt really bad because he was a wreck
Hello?
over it. Somehow, it came up that this girl's ex-boyfriend was my 10th grade boyfriend.
Talk about
along
Men
with a
Farmer
really
Gov. You
unique
hang out
Italian
with them.
name.
Yep.
The
He's
whole
back.
situation
Yeah, because
wasn't that big of a coincidence.
Wait, did you
since I went to high
leave?
school
Did
with
you
my stepsister's
leave?
fiancé and we have a lot of mutual friends.
Meaning.
So it makes sense that they were at a party that would include some people I went to high school with. As soon as my stepsister and her fiancé hear this, they both start freaking out and without revealing too many details, they tell the girl about the whole mystery and how weird it was. As they are telling the story, the girl's face starts to go white and she looks like she's about to cry. My stepsister and fiancé try to console her and
They
ask her
just
what's
killed
wrong.
the Iranian
The wine
supreme
beer had been
leader.
flowing at this point, so I'm sure everyone was a little tipsy.
Oh.
The girl starts to tell them
Like,
that a few
right
nights
now.
ago, she was sleeping, and someone started banging on her door at, get this, a fucking 1 a.m., just like what happened to me at my parents'. The girl jumps
So
out
that's
of
what
bed
the
and says
notification
she
was about.
absolutely terrified by how
Okay,
loud and
back to the
aggressive someone
tutorial.
was banging on her door. She said she literally thought it was going to break in. The girl has a Ring camera, so looks at her phone.
Alright, so
There
where's
on the camera
the
is a guy in a black hoodie, banging on her door.
key card?
She obviously
Let's
pretends
see.
like she isn't home and keeps all of the lights off. He continues banging. As she is getting ready to dial 911,
He goes over
the guy stops
here.
and leaves. She said she was absolutely terrified. For whatever reason, she didn't end up calling the cops, but may have gone to stay with a friend that night or the night after. My stepsister and fiancé are shocked by the details and how similar it is to my
Security
story,
desk.
especially because of the mutual
Saves.
ex-boyfriend we share. Except this girl literally just broke things off with him. They asked the girl if she has any idea who the guy is.
Oh
and
my
she said
god,
no,
I
but
think
that
I get it.
definitely
I
is
think
not
I
the
get it.
actual ex-boyfriend. She said this guy
They
was much
huh?
taller
Yeah.
and heavier
Oh,
than
hi,
our shared
Ren.
mutual ex.
Yeah,
How
Joe.
fucking
They
weird. This mystery
they
is
just
still
announced it.
unsolved, and these new
They
details
fucking
honestly
killed him.
just make my head spin even more.
They killed.
No
How
one
do you
else has
pronounce his
shown
name?
up to my
Kamene?
parents' door since the
Kamene?
actual incident a year ago. OP added extra info
Now,
in the comments.
I
So a few
can't
answers to some
believe
questions.
he was
My 10th
killed
grade boyfriend
while
was into
I'm
drugs when
playing
I dated
Alien
him back
Isolation
in
with
high school.
Reddit stories in the
No
background.
idea if he continued to use throughout his life or not, but
How are you doing, Ren?
he is definitely an addict
We're
who may or
listening
may
to
not
Reddit
be in
stories.
recovery currently. My 10th grade boyfriend has been to my parents' house multiple times. My parents still live in the same house I grew up in, and my 10th grade boyfriend
Ownership
has been
of
over
the
many
success.
times
Did
while
he
we
go
dated.
over there
I don't
personally
know
and
where he
fist
currently
fight him
lives,
to death,
but he grew up
Frankie?
about 10
What
minutes
does
away
he
from my
mean?
parents' house. My 10th grade boyfriend had a horrific breakup. I met my high school sweetheart while I was dating him and broke up with him in a pretty messed up way. He held a grudge over it all throughout high school and was extremely nasty to me to the point of bullying. At one point, I had to get a security
How are you
guard
doing,
to
Ran?
escort me to class.
I think I already
because
asked
him and
that.
his friends were bullying me so badly. The bullying was only severe for the rest of 10th grade, but he definitely hated me all throughout high school. At one point, he did end up apologizing.
There should be a code in
and
here.
explained that he was just heartbroken over me breaking up with him, but at that point, I was way past the point of
2505.
forgiving him. After graduating high school, we ran into each other maybe once or twice while I was home
Oh
from
my
college,
God.
and he was totally cordial and nice with me, and we laughed the high school experiences off. I can definitely try reaching out to him on Facebook again and bringing back up this whole mystery with the added updates from his recent ex-girlfriend to see what his reaction is and gauge whether or not he's being
Got the key
truthful.
card.
I can also ask some mutual high school friends
on
who
my
know
way.
him about his current life, if he's into any shady shit or not.
How the alien
My
isolation
stepsister
going?
only gave me a personal description of
I
a
got
recent
scared a
ex-girlfriend
few
named
times
Carla.
already. It's
But
killed
I
me
can
quite
go
a
on
few
my 10th
times.
grade boyfriend's Facebook
And
and look
I
for her
was
or his
unable to
friends,
avoid her
then
until
reach
the
out to
nice
her on
fixes its
Facebook
tracking
Messenger
systems.
to inquire about ring footage
course,
and
of
ask her more
course.
questions. Also see if she ever reached out to cops. I agree this is probably the best thing to do if I want more answers. But I agree I need to be careful as I still don't know what is going on here. My 10th grade
You're very
boyfriend does not have
sophisticated.
a brother, just one younger sister that I remember back
Alright,
from high school.
save, because that was, oh my god,
Relevant comments
Ren,
from
you
Loki
don't know
comment
how
box.
many times I went
I
around the
just posted
whole
some
map
answers in the
here
comments
looking
about
for
the
this key
nature of
card,
my
and it was
breakup with
right
my high
there
school
in the fucking
boyfriend
room.
and how horrific it was and how he
The
basically
entire
harassed
time.
me for the rest of the 10th grade. Your last theory, and what a lot of other people are commenting on, is starting to make the most sense to me. It could be that my 10th grade boyfriend has a tendency to get insanely
Fucking
hung
hell,
up on
finally.
girls and is sending a close friend or
Oh.
relative to do these 1 a.m. drop-bys. And this would especially make sense if he is still using
Hi,
drugs
dead
like
dude.
he did in high school. This theory being correct would mean he lied to me when I reached out to
Whoa.
him on Facebook a year
Helen
ago,
here,
which of
Samuels.
course he would. If this is the case, it seems like he moved on
Ren,
to his current ex.
oh my god, a
I just hope he
15
doesn't
stream
swing back
streak.
around.
That's amazing,
Comment
Ren.
two.
I'm
I
so
decided I'm going to try
so
and find
thankful
out the
for you
girl's full
coming.
name so I can look her up on social media. I may even be able to find her with just the first name that I already know from my steps. I can go onto my 10th grade
What are we?
boyfriend's
68?
Facebook and
What
look
are
in
we
his
talking
friend
about?
list
What,
for a
66
girl
times?
with the same first name who looks like she could have been his ex-girlfriend. He may even have pictures with her tag.
Indeed, the world.
So
Oh
it
my
shouldn't
god.
be that hard,
That's-
unless he wiped his social media
Frankie,
clean of her after they broke up. When I'm able to find her, I'm going to reach out to her and try and get some answers.
I
this
take
is
it that the
safest
alien
choice
is not a
since I
fan of
still don't know my
politics.
10th grade boyfriend's role in this, and I did already ask him once, and he claimed to have no part in it or know anything, which may or may not have been a lie.
Don't
Based
turn
on how
around.
scared my stepson said this girl was, I'm betting she'll be willing to talk to me about it since we share the experience. I will make an update post when I have more info. Thanks, everyone. My wife has
Sometimes I've been
ADHD,
getting. Oh yeah,
neglects our
okay,
kids,
yeah. That
and
makes sense. Sorry.
humiliated me
I
on
can't
Father's Day.
think right now.
After much consideration,
There's a few
decided
things
to
going
pursue
on.
divorce. I, 43 years old, try to do my best
Ah.
to provide for my wife, 38 years old,
Um,
and our 2 kids.
I was gonna say,
ages
Frankie,
3 and
I'm
5,
gonna
as well as
message
my
you about this
mother-in-law.
later because this is
I like to think
fucking
that I'm doing a
crazy
decent
to me,
job.
and I would
Over the
like to
years,
talk about it,
I
just
have
not
worked
here.
to improve my family's living situation. Not only did I complete another bachelor's degree and recently a master's in a STEM-related field, but I also worked 2 full-time jobs while finishing my second bachelor's degree and supported my wife through her schooling as well. She completed a degree that allows her to make good money.
Okay, quit whenever.
60,
Mhm.
70K/year.
Sure,
In a healthcare
sure.
field that always has jobs available.
Sure,
However, with the birth
Jolly.
of our 2 children, she has since given up on her career to be a stay-at-home mom for the time being. At first, it was a struggle while I was finishing up my master's degree. Once I
Where am I
completed
going?
it, after
Over
our
here.
youngest turned 3, my career took
Map.
a jump, and we are now able to afford our single-income household in a more feasible manner. We're far from rich, but do okay for a single-income family of 4. A little over $150K base plus bonuses. This past year, life has been
Aileen is
overwhelming
there?
for my wife. So even though I now
Why
work
can't I gamble? You're on
75% from
timeout.
home, I
You've
budgeted
gambled
to
way
hire
too
a
much.
daytime nanny to help her around the house with
What's
one
going on
child
here?
while the other is now in school. Every day, my day
Check
starts
the
around 5:30 to 6 a.m.
Oh, that means actually,
prepare the
guys,
house
that
for the day
means
before the
because
nanny
of the
arrives at
person
8
that
a.m.
followed an hour ago,
I
that
get our
means we've
oldest child
reached
up and ready for
60.
school,
We
make
are
breakfast,
we
plan
have
out my day,
we
drop
have
our oldest off at
60
school,
followers
and
now.
return
Wow,
home in
that's
time
so
to let
cool.
the nanny in. My current task at work has me grounded for the next 2 months, meaning I am now 100%
Gamble one,
working from home.
and then you lose.
While this is nice, I am busy in meetings all day as my role involves managing teams on a global scale and overseeing industry
Getting chocolate
projects.
milk? That's better
For the
than
past
gambling,
month
to
and
be
a
fair.
half, I have noticed that despite my wife claiming her life at home is stressful, her day starts at 10 a.m. After a week of working from home, I asked my mother-in-law and the nanny if this was always the case, and they both responded that it varies.
Plastic cap.
Sometimes earlier, sometimes
I mean, I
later.
can make a pipe
My
bomb.
wife literally wakes up, cooks, and then spends time scrolling
I can make a
through her
pipe bomb.
phone or
And a
shopping
Molotov.
online, which brings me to my concern. I am glad
I wanna
can
make a
provide her
Molotov.
with this lifestyle since we both grew up with limited means. I understand the possibility of postpartum depression, the stress of having kids, the feeling
No.
of being unfulfilled, and
That's
the
not.
fact that I may not be the best husband. But for what it's worth, everything is taken care of and then some. I manage the household finances, since she claimed she was too busy to do so. Pay all the household bills, cover my personal bills. Pay
What if
her
I
bills,
chuck a firebomb
craft
at
and
him?
perform all the upkeep of our house appliances, cars,
Nutella and
pets,
milk?
etc.
To be fair,
And I also
Nutella is
help
not
pay for
chocolate.
my mother-in-law's medical
I don't
bills
think
and car
Nutella counts as chocolate.
Despite this, my life is apparently much easier compared to hers. I
Two,
can't be
two,
honest with her
two,
because she always
two,
feels the need to
two,
one-up me.
two, two,
If I have a bad
two,
day, she
two.
insists
Why are
on
there
those
two?
because
Why
I'm
are there
lucky to go
two?
away at
Why
work.
three, three,
If my feet hurt
two?
from walking all
What?
day during
What?
work travel,
What?
she
What?
says it's
What?
nothing compared
What?
to her
What?
standing and
What?
cooking with a
What?
child
What?
clinging to her. For the past 2 years, I've been told I ruined her life and her opportunities. But when I remind her of what she says, she denies
What
and
do you mean?
dodges
What do you
accountability.
mean by that? What do you mean by
My mother-in-law has
two?
noticed a change
Or
in both
three?
me and my wife, pointing out
Excuse
that I
you?
have a greater attachment
Oh,
to my kids,
people.
and that I've
How
even
you
hugged the
holding up?
dogs and talked
You
to them
okay?
more about my life than to my wife.
People.
I honestly feel
Humans.
like I'm in emotional survival mode. I am one step away from moving up the career ladder and one step away from finding love and comfort at the bottom of a whiskey
You know, be
bottle.
funny.
I am sure I will be hearing from the manly men of Reddit about how I am simping, but I am not a machine. I just want to know and feel that someone I prioritize and trust
Damn!
and my kids appreciates and loves me for what I do. I am sure I will
That
hear
one-
from the stay-at-home moms of Reddit,
Oh my
which is
god.
fine.
They
I
got
grew up
that.
in a single-parent
Hey, hey, hey,
slash
hey,
mother
hey, hey, hey,
household.
hey, hey, don't.
It is not easy. And honestly, with the help of
Frankie,
her
you
mother
seen
and a nanny
that?
Monday to Friday, for one toddler while another child is at school, can you honestly tell me she is having the typical stay-at-home mom experience?
Thank you for
Because
the
neither
2
my
bits, by
friends
the
nor
way. That
colleagues who are
it's
single-parents
appreciated,
can say she
Red.
is. I am sure the masses
I am
of
now
holier
2
than thou
bits richer.
Redditors will consider this a poorly written fanfic, but it
You
is what
noticed
it is.
it's getting colder?
To summarize, TLDR.
Yeah, you guys
It
leave me
feels
alone.
as if my wife has
I was
checked out
actually
of
not
our
looking at the
marriage.
screen.
We are only
One
roommates,
of them,
but she
I
can
don't even
still
know if
reap
it was
the
a guy or
benefits of
girl,
marriage.
but they were
I am not asking for
looting
her to throw
something,
herself
and
at
they
me all
turned
the
their
time
back
and
on
let
me,
do
and
whatever I want.
it was a
I
damn
really
moment.
just want to be told I'm doing good and to offer me some form of emotional comfort as simple as a hug. But I guess as the man who ruined her life, I deserve it. Thank you for the replies. To add more context, never cheated. I do work in an
You're
industry
forgiven.
that has a large female population, but I am literally an open book with work. Name colleagues and staff under me. She has access to my work agendas and correspondence if she really wanted to snoop. But on that note, she still does not know what exactly I do for a living at this time. We as a whole family,
I'm
her
just
parents and
sneaking
mom
around
have
here.
tried to get her to go to therapy, but
Really
she refuses or
tense.
skirts around the issue. Aside from my coming
But,
from a single mother household, my biological dad.
Oh yeah, I
is
also have a
present.
Molotov now. I think
She
I'm gonna
has had
chuck it
both
at the alien
parents
after I
in a
save.
reportedly monogamous marriage for over 40 years. I have tried to talk to her about everything.
that a
and
map?
my own
No, that's not a
feelings,
map.
but again, one-upmanship tends to be the trend here.
Do
What
you
I am
hear the
receiving
Reddit story,
from
by the way?
parents was asked. Now, aside from my 2 beautiful kids, I've been asking myself that same question. We have a near non-existent sex life mainly since last year.
What?
I always figured maybe it's part of depression or whatever she may be going through. Maybe I'm just not attractive enough or just horrible in bed because of my health conditions. I'm not some supermodel husband, but temptation and opportunity does knock and I can perform still, but I never give in. Because as cliche as it sounds, I honestly do love my wife and want to only be with her. I'll give credit where
This is
credit
a
due, but I
crazy
don't
Reddit
wanna
story,
sound
and I haven't
biased.
even been listening to
When I
it.
say she wakes up and she cooks for everyone in the house. Myself, kids, MIL, and even Nanny. Aside from breakfast, she cooks all meals and
MIL? Is that
snacks.
mother-in-law?
I typically fast until lunchtime, and our oldest tends to eat a small, simple breakfast in case they don't like what school serves that morning. She does load both the kids
This
in
is
her
the
laundry,
place.
but seldomly folds
This
and
is the
puts them up.
operating theater.
I typically do my own, and the rest of my clothes I dry clean because they're work clothes. She does keep track of our pantry and fridge. But after she makes the list, I'm the one who goes out and buys everything if not delivered. She does clean our bathrooms and house 50% of the time. The other 50% is done by either
that
MIL
Patient
or myself,
Zero?
or sometimes Nanny if she feels like
Oh,
being
it
extra
is.
helpful.
That's Patient
Prior
Zero.
to Nanny, my MIL was the main help for
Samuels.
my wife up until she had
Got the meds.
unexpected medical needs.
We're at the
So I
transit
opted to
station
hire a
outside
nanny to help
medical
me
reception.
That's the one that had their chest.
Gunshots. We heard them. So did the
Update.
creature.
Not sure if anyone would read this, but thank you for those who have reached out and chit-chatted. While I know I've kept my newfound friends here updated,
This
I
is
figured
where
I'd
it
just
all
update my
started,
post
and
and
then
keep
it
short.
ran outside
I
from
showed my
there.
wife my post the following weekend, and she read it in all the comments. Long story short,
Okay.
argument. She left our house to stay with her sister, and I've been a single parent since. It's sad to say, aside from the good nights to our kids, it's all pretty much the same routine. Nothing much else to say other than thank you for all the kind words of encouragement.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I just need to add, this post got bigger than I expected from a venting post, but I've responded to a few comments. Nonetheless, thank you for the comments and DMs. And more so for the offers to let me ruin your life, huh? It's been the highlight of my day/night as I sit here drinking with my dog while everyone else is asleep. It feels depressingly
Spooky
sad
ass
that I
alien.
feel that I have to turn to random internet strangers for some sort of validation in my rant. My apologies in advance as I try to keep this as vague as possible. I just wanted to update those who have been kind enough to check up
We have
via
here
DM
autopsy report.
comments.
Oh, this is Patient Zero.
Apologies in advance for the lengthy post. It's a bit of irony and coincidence that I made a
There's,
follow-up from the
name,
update on 06
Catherine
May
Foster.
2024 I made on my original
Age
post during
39.
Men's Mental Health Awareness
Remember
Month, but I could
Dora.
really use another outlet outside of my therapist.
Investigate agency.
My apologies if this isn't the
Evidence of
storybook
treatment
ending
classified.
slash
External
destroying of
examination
a
classified.
relationship people were
Classified.
hoping
Classified.
for. To save you a read, wife left,
It's a lot of
came back like
classified.
nothing happened.
Shared.
She made it about her.
There.
Nothing changed. I'm continuing to
Audio.
be suffering
Turner,
mentally,
we've
knowing
had
nothing will
something go
change
down
while
here
trying
in
to keep
St.
it together for
Christopher.
our kids.
Tape off
Lots
the
of
scene and
takeout.
make sure it's not touched.
The
until
day after
Garcia
she
comes
packed
in
up
with
and left,
forensics.
my wife attempted to come
Keep
back
this
and
quiet
take the
for
kids
now.
with her
I
to
want
her
total
sister's.
silence.
Naturally, I was against
Last
this,
thing
and
the
thankfully so
station
was
needs
her
is a
whole
panic.
family,
And
including
one
said
other thing,
sister.
if I find
Not
out who
only was
leaked
it not
Mr.
fair to our
Ransom,
kids
I'll
for her
make
to
them
sweep
eat their
them away
fucking
into a
badge.
home that's not
She
theirs,
turned
but
up
to put that
quarter
financial
seats
and
and
housing
privileges and
stress
had a
on the rest of
ringside
her
seat
family
for the whole
since she doesn't
goddamn
work,
mess.
and her sister and her family,
This is a serious
husband and 3
incident.
kids, stays with their dad in the house they
making
grew
it
up
more
in.
complicated.
After a little over a week of being away,
Waits
I
up.
guess she cooled off, so she just decided that it would be fine if she walked in the door with her bags as if she just came back from Target. She came into my office while I was working and angrily stared at me while I sat on a conference call meeting with my team, and I couldn't
I'm
just
being
jump
very
off as
quiet
this is a
because
busy
I
time of the
want
quarter
you to
for
be
us.
able to hear the
I
Reddit
guess that
story,
didn't
and
sit
also
well with her
because
because
I
once I
can't
took
really
off
be
my
loud
headset
anymore.
and closed my laptop, she
T-Rex is
started
the
yelling at
proxy
me about
streaming.
how
No,
much
I'm
I
here.
really
I'm
don't care about
speaking.
her and her well-being overall. At that moment, I couldn't do anything more
Welcome
than look
back,
at her and
though.
just shake my head. Mother-in-law came in after hearing my wife yelling and pulled her away, telling her to not bother me, while our nanny kept our youngest away from it all on the other side of the house.
I'm right
That
here.
night after the kids were put to bed, I sat in my office by myself with a drink as I have been doing for the past nights, and
So
my
where do I
wife
go?
came.
I go over
We talked,
here.
we argued,
How do I get
we
there?
cried, we drank.
We
One
crowed.
thing led to another and we were in bed. I wish I could say that was our making up, but the next sobering morning as we laid there, she went on about how hard it was for her the time she was gone. Literally. It was about her struggles staying at her family
don't
house in
Emmy.
her old room with her dad and sister's family.
This is what people
How
are
lucky I am to
interested
be
in.
able
If
to
it's
stay
not
here and
me, I
do
might
this
as well
and
get
that
them
and buy
interested in
this or do
something.
that and not stress as much as they did. How easy my and everyone else's in our family lives are compared to hers,
If
even
this
though we had
helps
similar upbringings.
People
My mind
being
and heart broke
engaged.
that morning. I've been spiraling
That's fine
down
by
since
me.
then, and this
I
last
don't
week
have
I
to
made
be the
another
center of
attempt to
attention.
reconcile and talk things out.
I could just
but
be
I was
here,
met with a shouting match while trying to
silently in the
express
back,
my current
doing
stress
my
and
own thing
anxieties
as
with
you
life
listen
and
to
work in
Reddit
general.
stories that
Wife,
aren't my own.
well, do you know how hard this is all
That's
for me?
fine.
You're supposed to
Because
help
it
me be
means
happy.
you guys are
Me.
having fun.
So when it comes to my happiness,
Quiet.
stress, needs,
I heard something
and
over
overall well-being, FK me get over it, right? Wife, we all have our own problems. You need to figure it out and get
This
over
is
it.
gonna
God, I-
get bad
I don't
real
know who the
quick.
woman I am at home with is.
You don't
but
want
that
to
wasn't
ignore
the
us.
woman I
Back
married and
off.
vowed to
Okay,
spend
okay,
my
okay,
life
okay.
with.
Come on. What?
Since that conversation,
I just said I was leaving.
kids in their bed after putting
Leave
neither
is
one of
instead
them
I
can
just
sleep.
got shot to
Still
death
doesn't
for no
change her
reason. They
starting
saw
her
me. I
day
was like,
at 10
okay, okay,
a.m.
I'm leaving.
and sitting on
So
her
I was like,
phone
oh, so I
talking to her
started.
mom
What
groups
the
between
fuck?
cooking meals with the kids in both
I should have
mother-in-law
chucked a
and nanny's
Molotov at
care.
them.
Nothing has changed, and I doubt that anything will change.
Brother.
Sadly, I think even if we got a divorce, nothing would change or feel different anyway, since during my wife's
You
leaving
know, I'm
the
gonna
day
use the
seemed like any
Molotov
other
on them.
day except
I'm gonna
with
use
a
the
little more
Molotov on them.
takeout than usual.
I'm gonna use a
My
Molotov
main
on
fear
them.
there isn't that I wouldn't just
I
lose
hate
my
them.
wife.
I'm gonna use a
I'd lose my
Molotov
kids in the
cocktail on them.
process. So I guess it's sad to say the grand finale to my story. Like a lot
What's a
of men and some
current,
women
current,
I've talked
current,
to,
current
I'll just
thingy?
continue
The thing
to
you're
smile
drinking.
and suffer in silence. First off, thank you for all
That's
the
it.
comments and DMs. Some
We've had chilling with
context
my
and
cats and more witty
clarification since
banter from me
admitting
for a
my
couple
post
minutes.
was emotionally
That's okay.
charged since I typed it up after another argument.
I have a good.
Post-birth, our kids'
Little rest
pediatrician's
for
office
me.
gave my wife those postpartum depression screening forms, and during the time of both, she scored pretty high and was suggested to see a therapist. With our second child, she scored significantly higher, and I should say, I made an effort to get her the help she needs. She refused,
Right.
so entered mother-in-law and nanny for support. I know what people will say/think, but this is one of
Wait.
the reasons I'm not 100%
This guy's chest
ready
is
to
also
just give
fucked
up
up.
and file our life
Was he
together
stabbed
away.
or?
Also, I know
Are there
silently
multiple
suffering in the near
aliens
and long
here?
run of our kids' future will not
Please
add
don't
to a
tell me
healthy
there are
atmosphere,
multiple.
but neither would a bitter and hate-filled divorce. I know some have compared it to the ripping off a bandage,
Those
saying
sourish
it'll hurt at
berries
first,
we
but
use
that
for
pain
juice?
goes away, but I'd rather try to
That's
spare
cool.
my kids thinking that their
Okay.
parents ended up hating each other because of them or something along those lines. I've told a few PPL I talked
haven't
to in DM
heard
since
of
my
them,
last
maybe
post.
because
A
I'm
little
just
more
stupid.
insight on my personal life. Prior to my promotion, I was a PM managing teams and budgets, so out of habit I planned for a lot of what-ifs. That being said, I made a
think it
number
was
of
through
contingency
here.
plans if sadly things went south. So yes, I have talked to a lawyer.
He's leaves from the bushes and tries to
Know
an
our rights and
alcoholic
what each of us are
champagne.
entitled to.
That's
Have a
sick.
draft settlement
What the
created
fuck?
and on hold until I feel
I
I
should
need to
see if
use it.
that exists
I know what I
over
want
here.
and am willing to offer more than what is fair for our
Because
kids' well-being,
that
but also
seems
have a plan if we end up
cool.
going to court. It's 100% on me that I'm suffering in
My
silence,
commentary
but
is
I'm too
abysmal
stubborn to
because
just give
I'm
up, so
scared.
while I'm venting, I don't expect anyone to feel sorry for me. I endure it to keep the norm our kids
I am
know,
fearful.
ensure my MIL's treatments go uninterrupted, and of course the hope my wife would finally be open to give therapy a shot and climb together to a better place. New update, I'm done. Wife said I don't do and am not shit in front of the therapist and family Father's Day dinner. She got served. She was mad.
Speak in general?
She is
Okay,
trying
okay,
to
let's check
act
this out.
perfect, and I'm just waiting while taking care of my family.
Oh, what are we
Kids,
doing
my
anymore?
mom, and MIL. Oh well, I'll just ruin everyone else's life too and my family. Secondly, to clear some confusion, I did not get 2 bachelor's and a master's while working 2 jobs at the same time as some readers are assuming. Bachelor's degree number
Frankie,
1 was
what the
completed
fuck
in
did you
early
send in the
2000s.
clips and code channel? What is that
Bachelor's degree
message?
number 2 was earned through online courses
What is the
over several
message you
years,
sent
taking 2
those
classes
clips
per
with?
semester, all while I held down 2 full-time jobs. The first job was at a hospital with a 36-48 schedule, and the second job was at a big box store, where I worked 40 hours spread out
That's
over 7 days
horrible.
a week. I worked these jobs to pay for both
I
my
don't wanna
tuition
listen
and
to
my
that.
wife's, as she decided to return
Oh
to school
shit!
before we
Oh
had
yeah, I
children.
think I've seen those
After
before.
completing bachelor's
We
degree
don't
number
eat
2
those
and
much
entering
though.
the industry where I currently work,
Frankie, I'm
I
not
was able to
rewatching that
transition
clip.
to one job and pursue my master's degree. So no, I did not earn 3
Jesus
degrees
fucking Christ! I got
simultaneously
scared by
or
the
in
traffic
rapid
cone.
succession. I'm surprised that I have to clarify this, as working 2 jobs while attending school isn't that uncommon.
I'm okay.
Or at least that's what I thought.
I'm okay.
My wife chooses not to work. She does technically have a
I'm
job.
okay.
She just barely works it to the point we forget she has a job. As in, she worked one day 5 months ago for 8 hours on a Tuesday, kind of
I
barely
really want to
works.
kill these people.
Her job and manager is really
I want them
supportive,
dead.
flex PRN model, and gives her a list of days they need coverage, and she can choose to pick up a shift or not.
Stop
While
fucking
she
around.
will work more and only does just enough to keep up her license, she complains to our family of her career being on hold for one reason or the other, although she has
I
the
see you
opportunity
wiggling.
to work more if she opted to. All
Samuels.
things considered, she has an
I've got the
available,
meds.
supportive circle around her
We're
for
at the
either
transit
decision she
station
follows.
outside medical
Our
reception.
family, her
Repeat,
job,
we
and I
heard
have made
gunshots,
multiple offers
then
and
we
taken
heard
many
them,
steps
so
to
did the
open that door
creature.
for her to go back to work. That is Nanny.
Can I kill
MIL
them,
moved in to
do
help.
you think?
I work from home, her crazy flex PRN schedule, etc., etc. But here we are. I am and have been in therapy for myself already. Aside from what I deal with at home, my work can be very debilitating in regard to my mental
Don't do
health
this
as
to
well
me.
as physical at times. Since I can't find the support I need mentally and physically at home with my wife, I've opted to attend therapy rather than find comfort with someone outside of the home or at the bottom of a bottle. I've tried to express this to my wife, and as mentioned in my previous
Oh
post,
Jesus! But
she has
Jesus!
a
Oh
habit
god!
of
Oh god! Oh
one-upping.
god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
And here we are.
Please don't.
My
Please don't do
in-laws are
anything.
still
Please don't
married.
do anything. Please
Given
don't
the
do anything.
circumstances in our home, my MIL moved in to help out my wife, while my SIL and her family moved back
Oh,
into
my
their parents'
SIL.
house due to their own reasons. SIL and her family
could
can save
continue
money
going.
while getting back on their feet, and my wife and I benefit from
My
MIL's
SIL.
help, and we can keep a closer eye on her while she
My
undergoes
SIL.
bi-monthly treatments. My wife, by means of questionnaires, is highly suspected to have BPD alongside with a history of symptomatic OCD, ADHD,
What are
amongst
we
other
talking
ailments
about
that over
anyway?
the years she refused to get evaluated for or refused
Gang,
to accept
no,
the
no,
results
no,
given.
no, we're not doing
I
this.
knew what I was getting into, and I loved and accepted my wife for these flaws as she did mine at the time. Spare me your gut. I don't feel sorry for you, or pity. I am like every other man who fell in love and wanted to give my person the best of me and the world I can offer. But again, here we are.
Yo, they're
There are
calling
many
me a
men who
cat
identify
boy.
strongly with
What
traditional
the fuck is
masculinity or
this
the red pill
bullshit?
ideology who
I
complain
was
and say that I am
paid.
simping over my wife.
I was quite
While I
literally
respect your
paid
opinions and
to.
perspectives, I will outright say that if this situation
was
were
a
only affecting my
paid
life, I
request.
would have left a long time ago.
This
As
sucks.
one Redditor
This
mentioned in a
reeks.
previous comment that stuck with me,
What
I am
the-
the kind of person who will take a bullet for his kids. Perhaps it was meant in a different context, but I am committed to
I'm going the
protecting
wrong
my
way.
children from any physical or mental harm. I am willing to
I
metaphorically take the
genuinely
bullet
think
as
I'm
needed.
going the wrong way.
I believe that other fathers would similarly respond to the duty to protect their children, and that's why I endured as much as I have. For the time being, I would prefer that my wife direct any problems towards me rather than our kids. Thank you all for the comments and reaching out. I've met many strangers who have become great Reddit pen pals and some who have been in the know of every step that has been progressing to this
I
point.
think I can go
I
through
am
ER
surprised
here,
at how
yeah.
far this has gone. From other subreddits, other platforms, and even
There's
YouTube.
the alien there.
Love me, hate me, say it's all fake. No matter where you stand, thank you for all the constructive comments and DMs.
This one
to
is
check in.
slightly floating.
Our kids
This
and
asset
myself
here.
are going to
This
be alright moving
stretcher.
forward. Now for the update. The end of an era. This will be shorter than some expected, as really
He's right
there's not
above
much
me,
to
isn't
say,
he?
but just satiate the questions some of you may have had and give people the
Please don't go
satisfaction
there.
of the
Please don't
"I
land
told
there.
you so"
Please
moment
don't
on
jump out of the vent right there.
After a hard push from our family via an intervention, my wife and I finally attempted to go to marriage counseling.
Right, can I
I'm sure many of you can guess how well that went. Blame,
turn up?
tears, regrets,
No, that's the max field of view.
gaslighting, with a side of I am the reason for her life
That's
being
the max
ruined and
field of
horrible.
view. 47.
Just this time in front of a licensed therapist instead of Reddit or mom groups. In the end, everything the therapist
What?
suggested
What?
as it was against the grain of her status quo.
Why?
One
Why
thing
do we
I
do
guess
that?
worth
Why are we
saying
doing all
is
that?
the
Why are we
therapist
doing all that?
asked if
Why are
she
we
could
doing
call
all that?
when she last truly felt happy.
Why are we doing all that?
Her response was about 12 or so years ago. Please note, 12
What was that
years
for?
ago she was still in her 20s,
Okay.
childless, living with her ex.
The
A
game,
vastly different
the game
time
did
and
the
position in life.
equivalent of
I know it's petty
faking
of
a
me, but
punch
I
to my
guess if
face
that's when
and
she was
going,
last
haha,
happy,
you
It
flinched.
wouldn't be that far of a stretch for
Fucking
her to find
bitch.
that happiness again since
Jesus.
her ex is in the same apartment,
That was
job
not-
and place
that
in
was
life
not
that he
cool.
was 12 years ago. Which is fine, if that's how you want to
There's a
live
computer
life.
there. I want
I
to go
try
to the
not to
computer.
judge, but in my 40s with kids, going clubbing 4 days a week is not my jam anymore. And of course,
Oh, the
I don't
alien.
want my kids around a mom and company who drowns themselves in white claws. To add, I know some will ask. I know and can confirm she hasn't physically cheated on me, but can't confirm if she did emotionally. If that's the right term. After some therapy session, I checked out her phone records and didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Bye.
But I also didn't bother to
Yeah,
check
wow,
apps
see?
like IG or Snapchat.
It was all
I
for
know I'm
nothing,
probably
Ren.
boring, but shout out to all the Costco dads whose Sunday Funday includes making rounds with kids for samples.
Sunday Funday.
The following
They said
weekend
Sunday
was
Funday.
Father's Day,
They
and
said
this
the
year
thing.
is expected not that big of a celebration as it is for many dads out there.
That
Our
guy's just
family
coming
got together
running.
to celebrate with a BBQ and just simple family time, and my wife treated it like any other day. Sleep in, get up, cook, phone, shop, attempt to play with kids, phone. During said family BBQ, my wife said she felt ill, so she sat around most of the day while the rest of the family as a whole made the experience enjoyable. When everything was
I'm
set
gonna
up
read
and
this
the family all sat at the
and
table,
not
her
get
parents
assaulted.
and sister's family, my mother,
What?
our kids, admittingly
Yes.
it was a great spread. Nothing extravagant, but just a great meal for everyone. I was conversing with my brother-in-law
Alright, I
about
think
both
we're
of our
safe.
kids' school Father's
Let's
Day
read.
activities, and I assume my wife overheard when I mentioned that it was a little sad to see some kids
This is
sit
Kelly's
alone
the
without their
worst
fathers
story.
during the
Yep.
breakfast with dad event I attended.
Personal human touch.
She
Oh,
blurted out with
this
a
is
laugh
by
loud enough for
way
the
of
whole
a
room to
formal
hear.
complaint
It's
to
not like
Station
you do
Medical.
anything
I do not
anyway.
want to be
I could
attended
have
by an
gone
android,
instead.
any android. I'm
At
a
that
senior
moment, I
seasoned
was
executive
red and at a loss
with a
for words,
significant
sitting there
financial investment in
processing what she said in
Sevastopol.
my
I should be
head,
treated
while the
appropriately
dining
by
room
which I
went
mean by
dead
humans
silent.
only.
My MIL
Beauty
broke
roster.
the awkwardness and in response
Yada
said,
yada yada.
well, maybe if you feel that way,
Gunshots.
you should divorce the
Dude.
other. My wife looked at my MIL
Why? Why did you?
mockingly with my
Why did you shoot me? Why did you shoot me? The alien is here now.
Just look at you.
You You fucking morons. You're all dead. You're all dead. You're all dead.
Confused,
You're all dead.
and
You're all
embarrassed
dead.
at the same time. In manly man fashion, I just nodded my head in silence, stood up and picked up my keys and got in my truck and drove off to get.
I think they just killed themselves.
The rest of my family and our kids telling me to stay. I don't know what was said or done while I was out of the house the rest of
I
Sunday.
think everybody.
because
I think they
couldn't
all
bring
just killed
myself
themselves.
to check our house cameras.
Oh
But when
my
I
god,
returned
you
early Monday
fucking
morning,
idiot.
the house had a completely different feel. As usual, I woke up around 6, got the
That's what
house
you get.
and our oldest
That's what you
ready for
fucking
school
get,
drop
dude.
off. Checked emails,
Dumbass.
checked messages. Nothing out of the ordinary. As I was getting dressed to leave, my wife laid in our bed snoring lightly. All I could do was look at her and think of what we had, and now lost.
That's what you get
I've
for fucking
decided
attacking me.
I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I texted my lawyer that morning to move forward with
Guys,
serving.
shooter gets
Fast forward to last
actually
week,
murdered.
She was served at our home. Reminder to people I had no choice. but
Alright,
be
time
there
to make
because I
another
work
med
from
kit.
home. She had, I guess, what you could call a mini meltdown.
I already have one, but
Came
I'd
into
like
my
to keep
office
one and,
screaming,
like-
how could I do this to her? Her mother intervened.
That is the
and
alien
that was met with
making
me
that sound.
supposedly turning her whole family against her. But I digress. I probably would have felt bad if it wasn't immediately followed by the rest of her week acting as if she's been this active and attentive wife and mother the past few years. Sure, people
hear
can
it.
say she's making an attempt, but she's made many attempts, and historically we fall back to where we've been. For those curious,
leave the
I am
room?
aiming for full or at least majority custody of our kids. I already
Please leave the
continue
room.
to cover all the expenses for our kids. Insurance, tuition. Both of our kids will be attending private schools come fall. Medical bills, etc.
Damn,
My
private schools.
MIL has given me the courage and strength that helped supplement my own mother's support
go.
throughout this. Basically, she is what I hoped the kind of mother-wife my wife would have been to our kids and me. Out
the
of
fuck is he
respect
saying?
for my
My mother,
MIL
wife,
as
wife,
well
mother,
as per
wife,
my
wife,
own
wife,
mother's
mother?
shared wishes, I will continue to help oversee and contribute financial help
going
if
that
needed
way.
during her treatments. While some may feel I should cut their whole family off, I know the hardships pushed onto a family while dealing with cancer and have dealt with it firsthand as a family member and care provider
Why are
on
we
both
talking about
sides of the
cancer
desk.
now?
All in all, I'm prepared to
What
go
is
to
this?
war if needed, but I just want a clean no-fuss divorce. My wife has no alimony coming, so sorry for the Redditors and Mommy Gang Facebook groups saying
Whew,
she
okay, I
needs
made
to
it.
divorce me first and get that sweet, sweet alimony money.
What
One,
are we talking about?
we live in a state that does not
Alright,
typically
that
enforce
way.
alimony too. She has a means of gainful employment immediately. 3. To help curb any possible problems, I will cover her insurance and bills until either divorce is finalized or when she gains full employment. So that's that. I'm done and waiting for the steps to be taken for everything to be finalized. Sorry it wasn't as exciting of a story with plot twists as some may have hoped for, but that's life. Not sure I'll update this once it's all finalized, which probably won't be for a few more months depending if we go to war or
God,
not.
I haven't saved in
I found
so
out that my mother
long.
and my fiance had been having sex for the past few years,
What?
leading up to the birth of my younger brother.
My mother
fiance,
and my
25,
fiance?
and
Excuse
myself,
me?
24, have been
Oh,
together
this is a
since
new
we were
story.
17, 18 years old. Honestly, he was always kind,
What the fuck?
handsome, funny, and everyone used to say I was so lucky to have the whole package. I felt so lucky too. He always treated me with love and respect, so this makes everything just so shocking for me. I have always had a good relationship with my mom. It has always been her and I against the world. My dad died in an
What are you
accident
talking
when I
about?
was little. We always joke that we are the real-life Rory and Lorelai from Gilmore Girls. My mom dated guys on and off, and they were usually cool, but nothing really past the early stages. Around 4 years ago, my mom told me she was pregnant, which was a huge surprise. My mom was around 42 years old, and although she was sort of dating someone recently, didn't meet the guy but knew she went on dates, it still was a big shock. She never thought she could be pregnant at her age. She had me when she was super young, an oopsie, and I can tell she was stressed and worried. I decided to support her, since she has always supported me and tried to reassure her. She then had my brother, who is now 3 years old. I have a close relationship with my brother. I have helped take care of him since he was born, and I just love the little guy. My fiance was also always helpful with
Exit.
my brother. We would take him out for ice cream, playground, pool time
What do
during
you mean?
summer,
Why is it
etc.
red?
But nothing was weird. He
Why
was
red?
just my then BF spending time with my brother and I. Now to how I found out. My fiance and I have been living together
Why
since we
red?
finished college. He was
Why
not
red?
at home because he was hanging out with
Medical
friends,
reception's
but
a
I
no-go.
stayed home because I
Can't
didn't
get
feel
out.
like going out and just
Motherfucker.
wanted to relax on the sofa. At some point during binge watching a series on Netflix, my laptop died,
Fuck.
and I was too lazy to get my charger, so I used my
Evacuation
fiance's
procedures.
iPad instead. I know the
Why
password, but had
initiate
never used it
vacu-
before.
Go to the
The
power
iPad
plant.
logged in, and I received a bunch of message notifications. I guess he
Oh,
hasn't
so
used
for
it in
real.
a while either.
all the way to the
Anyway,
power plant?
this got my attention, and I went to check it out, and of
I
course,
need to get to a
found
safe
everything.
station. I need
My mom's
to get
number
to a safe
wasn't
station.
saved under her name, but I recognized it and verified it with my phone. She was telling him she felt guilty and that I should know. He said he also felt guilty but couldn't lose me and that they messed it up. She said it was unfair for my brother to never know his dad and asked if he could live having his son around, not behaving like a dad but as a brother-in-law. I broke down. What the actual F? There weren't a lot of older messages, just some photos stored of my brother as a newborn, my mom pregnant, and more photos of my brother growing up in an album. I couldn't anymore. I cried for what seemed like ages, and I waited for my BF to come back home. I wish I was one of those women that can pretend and get things together before confronting the cheater, but I can't. He came back later that night, around 23:30, and I just gave him the iPad with the conversation opened and saw his face completely go pale. I asked for an explanation. When? How? Why?
What are we on
And he didn't
about
want
in
to
this
at first,
story?
but knew he had to. Apparently a few years back while I was traveling with some friends, girls trip, my fiance and mom had dinner together. This isn't strange since he has been part of the family for so long. Sometimes mom and fiance would eat together at our place even if I was
Oh,
busy
that's the
with
other
sports
lady
or
that
out.
was murdered
I
by
did
the
the same
alien.
with his
She said,
parents.
shoot him,
Somehow,
shoot her.
unclear how since he couldn't
Moron.
explain it well. One thing led to another and they ended up sleeping
Shouldn't have
together.
said anything.
They felt guilty but apparently not guilty enough. BC they slept together 2-3 more times, using the excuse of meeting up to discuss how to tell me. Apparently when my mom got pregnant they stopped sleeping together and decided to not tell me, since my fiance loved me and couldn't lose me, and my mom didn't want to lose her daughter. So here we are now, with two of the most disgusting humans. I obviously
There it
broke
is.
the engagement, told my mom to never talk to me again and move in with a friend. I feel bad for my brother since I really love him, but I can't be around him now, I just can't. I feel like it would remind me of all those times we talked about having kids. I would be his baby mama, only baby mama. We talked about this future since we were 17 years old, so I
God,
want
oh my
to
God,
puke
oh my
every
God, oh my
time
God,
I
oh my
think
God.
how I was actually taking care of his child
Oh, I
with
did it,
someone
I did it,
else,
I did it, I
while
did it,
still
I
having
did it.
those dreams. I want to puke. Editor's note. Comments were mostly supportive, with a few telling their own stories of cutting parents off and a
Yes.
couple with
What
tales
does
of
this do?
spouses sleeping with parents.
This is generator.
How is this even a thing? People are crazy. Update 1.
Oh my
To
God.
the update. As I was afraid, I was indeed
Please,
confronted
let me
in
go.
my office this week. I knew this was coming, but
That's
thought maybe
loud.
I could
That's
just
really loud.
My ex was
That's
the person
really,
who
really
comes
loud.
Yesterday, Wednesday, after finishing work and walking to where my car was parked, my ex was sort of lingering, waiting around. I thought about running. Not gonna lie, but I guess in the moment I felt strong
That was
enough to
really
get over
loud.
it, instead of having that hanging above my head waiting to be approached again. He asked if we could talk and I said yes, but I didn't feel like having that conversation
Okay.
over coffee like we were old friends. It felt ridiculous, so I told him to just talk right there. We were in the streets, but somehow it wasn't crowded, but also not completely lonely. Felt right. He basically said sorry 100 times, and that I deserved better. I agreed. He said he did love me and that he still does, but he would understand why I wouldn't want anything to do with him.
I
He
wouldn't
said
want
that if I
anything to
did
do
in
with him
fact
either.
consider giving him a chance that he would go to therapy, alone or together or both, and that he would work hard to win my trust back. I told him it wasn't possible. There was too much damage. This sounds calm when I type it, but in the moment things came out more with louder tone and harsher words. Anyways, he did say that he is in the or will be, it was a bit of a blur, process of getting custody, partly, from my brother, and that he in fact does want to be a dad to him. He said he does not want to be together with my mom, that it was just a stupid mistake. Sure, BC4, 5 times is just a random thing. He couldn't explain why he did it in the first place. I think he doesn't even know himself. I asked if he cheated with someone else before. He said no, not sure if to believe it, but he sounded honest. I asked why he didn't come clean, and he said that after he did the deed he always felt panicked and it hit him that he could lose me and he just didn't want to. I told him it was meant to be found out, that what was his plan? To have my brother around and ignore their relationship forever. He said he didn't think far enough and that he was basically going to be out here one day at a time. I asked him if he felt that my mom was his. He said it was me, which made me confused. I asked if he has had any contact with my mom since I found out. He said yes, but mostly about my brother. Didn't elaborate more, and I didn't press for more info on that.
Fuck.
He said he told his parents the day before, or the day before,
He
that
woke
not
up.
sure, Mom, Tuesday, about everything. The parents were not happy, but they are glad to start building a relationship with my brother, their
Are you
grandfather.
okay?
Honestly, all of this felt like a punch in my stomach. I don't know why. The parents wanted to
What do you do
contact
about
me,
this?
but he told them to wait till he approached me first, hence why he was here. I said if he started or thought about the custody before I found out, and he said no. But when I found out was like the push he needed. Great. Seems I helped him get his shit together. And this past week he was arranging all of that mess. That's
Why
why
is
he
there
hasn't
another
tried
beep?
to see me before. He sounded and looked defeated,
Why are
but
there
the
two
whole thing
beeps?
made me, besides sad, angry. I was mainly depressed before, but now I'm furious.
There's multiple of them.
I feel like he is still in an okay place and he isn't paying for his actions, beyond me leaving him. He will have my brother, his parents and others and move on with his life. While I lost everything. I hate him. We parted ways not on a happy note, and I told him to never get near me again. I was done. He asked me to see my brother still, that I was important to him and tried to guilt trip me into work, but I still think I can. I don't know much about my mom and really hope she doesn't come find me anytime soon because I'm fuming right now and won't be able to handle it. I will be contacting my family and friends and finally doing the blasting today. I think it is about time, and after my talk with him, I got the extra push I needed. Editor's note. Top comment suggested moving to Australia. Can't fault that line of thinking. Update 2. A lot has happened. I did the blasting, and this is how it went down. I first posted on my family's FB group this
Are we
year.
not?
This is from my mom's family site. I used inspiration of what you all suggested in my last post and said something around the lines of, I want to communicate to you all that my wedding with X has been permanently canceled, since I found out that my mom, name, and my ex, name, had in the last few years a sexual relationship which resulted in the birth of my little brother, name. I had no clue of any of this, and I found out about it last week. I won't have a relationship with name, mom, and ex, name, for obvious reasons. I would appreciate your understanding, but I felt it was only fair to let you know of the situation, since I value transparency and honesty above all. I also included a screenshot of my mother's message, what I said to her once I found out, and a message she managed to write back before I blocked her. Didn't open the message till before the blasting. I didn't want to read her and be persuaded. It exploded. I had family reaching out via text and calling the whole day after the blasting. I would say most were very supportive and I could tell they were just shocked. There were a few neutral and some suspicious that it wasn't the whole story and maybe I misunderstood. My grandparents were in the maybe you misunderstood category, which wasn't surprising since my mom is super close to my grandparents, and like I said before, my mom was always a good mom. So no red flags. I will be moving with a cousin that is more like a sister to me. I haven't reached out to her previously because I knew once she knew everyone would. That's
I'm
why
whispering
I went to my
because I'm
friend's place.
scared.
My cousin is devastated on my behalf and offered to live with her and her 2 kids until I can get my feet on the ground. I accepted and will be moving next week. I'm a bit afraid this will give my mom an easier access to me, but I can't stay at my friend's place forever. I then proceeded quickly to post a similar message. We share most of our friends since high school and local university.
Don't loud
Friends on
sounds.
Instagram. I
Stop it with
created
the
a
loud
close friend
sounds.
story and tagged most of them too. This went sort of viral in our friend group. Actually, one of my friends sent me my Reddit post and asked if this was me. I confirmed. They were also shocked and speechless. They never thought my ex would even remotely do anything like this. They said he was crazy about it. Oh well, apparently he went overboard on the crazy part. The group of friends is divided ATM. Some are completely on my side, and some are thinking it isn't the whole truth. I told everyone that reached out that if they don't believe me to ask their friend if he is asking for custody of his little brother.
Got him.
That kind of shut them up for now. My ex deleted his social media. Also, my ex's parents called me like I guessed they would. They were kind to me and were very sorry about everything. I got the feeling they are also overwhelmed and very disappointed. However, it was clear they were supporting their son. They are very upset about it and don't want anything to do with it. They're not sure if they can work with my little brother and everything else. They tried to give me info about the custody and what is my ex up to now, but I shut that down quickly and told them I don't want any info. I want to move on. I also asked them to not reach out in the near future, that I needed guidance, especially if they will be supporting my ex. He is living with his parents' ATM.
Holy fucking shit.
Also, my ex and my mother after the blast were going nuts trying to
Hey,
reach
sweetheart.
out. They tried
I just
calling
managed
my
to kill an
friend,
android.
who she blocked them, and reaching out from different numbers. I had to put my phone on silent and ignore everyone. However, my mother sent me a long text from
Holy
another
fucking
number,
shit.
and that
I'm so
was a
good at
weird
this
text.
game.
She said that I was being cruel and that she didn't think she raised me that way. She said she thought we had a better relationship than me blasting out laundry like that.
Sweetheart,
without
we have
talking to her
Reddit
first.
stories playing in the back.
That I didn't have the whole picture. She did mention something that confused me. She said in her long-ass text
I
that
don't
the
want to
reason
talk to
she
you, just
slept
saying.
with my
Oh,
ex
okay.
is because he reminded him of my
I
dad.
have not answered,
That it was
sadly.
that she didn't mean to use him to heal her pain, but she wasn't
I'll
strong
respond to
enough.
her, yeah, sure.
I don't even know what that means. Like, did she think that my ex looks physically
I
like
did
my
not
dad?
see.
Or personality? Or what? I have seen
haven't seen
photos of my
nothing.
dad, and well, yay, my ex isn't super different, but also not super alike.
She hasn't messaged me either.
I mean, they share brown, dirty
Okay,
blonde
okay,
hair,
I'm good.
blue eyes, white skin. But that's not so uncommon. I don't see what else.
My
I
bad,
don't
my
know.
bad.
That threw me for a loop and honestly makes me want to confront my mom just to know what the
My
hell.
fault for
From
assuming
all the
everything
things she could
revolves
say, I was not expecting that.
around me.
I'm holding on better. I don't cry
Yep.
every hour or want to murder them. But I'm still sad and upset, and it just feels like it isn't my life. That it is a big joke or a bad dream, and I will wake up to my normal life.
Got rid of it.
I also need to really start planning my future and start applying for jobs in other cities. Or maybe check the possibilities abroad more seriously. I might ask for
Hiding from
3 days off
She
work
has
to really
to
get my
turn
thoughts
on the
together and do
VPN,
some
bozo.
research. I'm terrified TBH. I feel frozen,
this
but I
one.
know I need to start moving.
This one.
Editor's note. This one has
This
some
one.
funny comments. Commenter 1. That mom is hilarious. I thought I raised you. I never in a
There,
million
yeah,
years
it's-
thought you'd fuck my boyfriend. But here we are. Commenter 2. My opinion is very simple.
Yo,
The irony
hold
of
up.
her blaming you for airing
You're
Marvel
clear,
Marshall
Ripley.
Waits.
Hurry.
Commenter 4. The
Do I
laundry
run?
wouldn't be dirty if you hadn't fucked my boyfriend on it. Am I the A for telling my girlfriend
Do
she
I run?
overreacted after walking in on her son and his girlfriend cuddling while undressed on vacation? June 28, 2024.
I'm just gonna sneak.
All names are fake.
I'm gonna
I'm
sneak
48 years old.
like
I dated
normal.
my girlfriend, Kelly.
Nothing
It's
bad can
been for
happen.
nearly 2 years. We are currently on vacation with her son Ryan, his girlfriend
I'm
Emily,
gonna be
my
okay.
sister, brother-in-law,
I'm
niece, and
gonna
her
be
boyfriend.
okay.
To preface
I'm
this,
gonna
I
be
know Ryan very
okay.
well. I've
I'm
known him
going
for
to be
nearly a decade.
alright.
I was his coach in high school, and we grew very, very close.
Yeah.
He's practically a son
Everything's
to
gonna
me.
be
He's
alright.
also been dating Emily since high school. When we were planning this trip, Kelly said that Ryan wasn't allowed to share a room with Emily. I thought she was joking, but she was not. I know Ryan is sexually active, and I've known Ryan since he was a teenager. I said fine, and the technical plans were that Ryan and my niece's boyfriend would share a room, and my niece and Emily would share a room. Obviously, that room arrangement wasn't going to last. Everyone was fine with the technical room arrangement. The girls even had a slumber party one of the first nights. Ryan picked up that this was just to
I'm
appease Kelly.
gonna
I handed him his keys and
download
said,
so we
"Give
can
the
get
second one to
download, so
whoever," and he
that way.
immediately gave it to him. My niece did the same and gave him her spare key to his boyfriend. This is exactly what everyone thought. Anyway, somehow Ryan had left his wallet in our room last night. Instead of bringing it to him at breakfast or knocking on his door or even shooting him a text, Kelly used
Y'all,
the key to walk into his room.
this is not
She saw
good.
things she didn't want to see. To be fair, they weren't having sex. What was described to me was that they were both nude, covered up at least on their bottom halves, but they were snuggled up and he was running his fingers on her back. This sounds like how most loving couples are after having sex. She was in hysterics. She refused to come to breakfast. I told her that was fine, but she wasn't going to make this a big deal on our vacation. Emily
This is
Harrison
horrendous. This is horrible.
apologized
This is
and said
horrible.
she knows how Kelly feels, which frankly made me feel terrible. When
This
I
feels
went
like
to
I'm in
retrieve
hell.
Kelly from the room, she was still in bed.
You see that?
She
Yes, I
expressed
do.
to me how upset she was, and I told her to be thankful
I do
that
want to
she
see that.
was the snuggle
That seems
and
awesome,
actual
Frankie.
That made her really upset, and I told her she was overreacting. Ryan is an adult who
Where
has been
am
with
I?
the same woman for years. She has confided in me before that she doesn't like Emily, but frankly, I've never seen her do anything wrong. She's a bit punky and Ryan
Oh
is a
no,
bit more
don't tell me I'm back
preppy, but
here.
she's a sweet person who cares deeply
I'm
about
back
her,
here.
and vice versa. She called me every name in the book when I told her she was overreacting. She called him a child and accused me of taking Emily's side over her. I'm genuinely concerned. I've even considered the possibility that she forgot to bring some mood-regulating medication because I have never seen her act like this, and I'm being shunned by her for being an asshole.
Okay,
Currently,
I
we're
will, I
all
will.
sitting on the beach while Kelly mows
I've still
the
got a
sun.
bit more time though.
Edited to add, I wanted to add some relevant information.
I got
that
so
see as
scared I
to-
knocked my phone over.
So Ryan and Emily lived together and have for, I want to say, 5 years. Ryan paid for his and Emily's
It
portion
fell on the
each
ground.
trip. When Kelly brought up them not sharing a room as I was booking, I thought she was joking and just laughed. It
I'm
wasn't
gonna
until
trust you on
we
that.
checked in that I was passing out
Jesus
the
fucking
bottle
Christ.
of wine, she said. At that point, instead of arguing about it, I said fine and handed people their keys.
Where do I?
and told them to do
Here?
whatever.
That way?
I just wanted to drink and eat some food on the beach. She knows she has an unhealthy relationship with her son. She does take medication, or medications, to help control her mood, but I'm not sure if she does so at the moment. I think that's all for now. If I see anything else, I will add it. I'm sorry I can't get to all of the comments. There's a lot of them, and I'm on vacation. Relevant comments. Commenter 1, not the A. Yes,
So
she is
what do I,
overreacting. Ryan is far from being a child. He's
what
a
do I do in this
23-year-old
situation?
man and has been in a stable relationship for at least 5 years. Your girlfriend shouldn't have even been trying to police them via the room
My
assignments in the
Twitch
first
just
place.
crashed on my phone.
OP.
That's
Yeah,
great.
he is
That's,
definitely
I can't
not a
even
child.
see what.
They've been dating for closer to 8 years, if not mistaken.
Just
I agree.
embrace me.
It was a bit.
Yeah, I.
Commenter 2, not the A. Your girlfriend
Yeah.
sounds kind of like a nut job with no respect for her son. Hopefully this is a one-off thing. But
Jesus
considering
fucking
Emily
Christ.
said, I know how Kelly can be. I am guessing.
No,
it is
there
not.
was nothing I could have
Hold
done.
firm on this one. Defend Ryan and Emily as much as you have to. They did nothing wrong and should feel zero guilt,
Goose,
embarrassment, or any other negative feeling for this.
Because I have
OP,
Reddit stories
she's
playing
usually
Goose.
pretty great, though she's been cold, albeit polite, towards Emily for as long as I've been around.
I've got the Reddit
I'm not
stories
sure if
playing.
something happened, but they don't get along well. With that being said, I do think I'll stick up for them on this one. I don't think I'm going
It's
to
to
waver.
keep
This
viewer
was
retention
uncomfortable
up.
for them too, and I don't want their time to be ruined because of it. Commenter 3. She returned the wallet that way so that she could catch them doing it and she could feel wronged and offended.
It's
OP
just
on if his
hacking.
girlfriend is overly attached
Beep
to her
boop, bop,
son.
beep boop.
I don't think she's
I get
ever
this
used
one.
the word stealing, but she did get in an argument with him maybe a year or so ago about how
Let me
all
know
he
you're not
does is
appearing.
spend
I
time with
fell
Emily.
asleep.
I can't be certain though. I doubt that argument was
I'm
the first
sorry.
of its kind.
I fell asleep.
Commenter 4. It's called enmeshment. Go on and purchase within resources. Commenter 5. Not the end. Kelly sounds like the child in this situation. Throwing a little temper fit because she isn't getting her way. Her son is an adult. He has sex. She needs to get over herself and let
Okay,
her
I
adult
need
son be
to
an
get
adult and make
there.
his own decisions. Kelly is controlling and obsessive
But
and
it's
needs to
locked,
stop
isn't it?
because she's
Yeah, it's
destroying her
locked, so I can't
relationship
go
with her son.
there.
And if he marries
Needs to go
Emily,
all
she's
around,
destroying
won't
her
I?
relationship with her future daughter-in-law. And what's going to happen when they have kids? Do you think Kelly is going to be welcomed into Emily's home to see her grandkids after Kelly treats her like a slut or pariah? Probably not. Hello, June 30th, 2024.
Right, could you
The
get
original
out of
post
there?
and the subject are a bit long, so I opted to write the update in a new
Could you get out of the vent so I can keep going?
Apologies in advance for the lengthy post. First and foremost, thank you to everyone who commented. I appreciate
I see your drool coming out from the fucking vent shaft.
even if I didn't reply.
You're not being very subtle.
Before I get started, there are a few things I wanted to point out. I know Kelly is married. However, in the nearly 2 years we've been together, I never really noticed anything.
Flashing lights, by the way. Holy
Her
shit.
relationship with Ryan has gotten a lot better, both from what I can see and from what Ryan and I have talked about. As for her relationship with Emily, she was never particularly rude to her, but they've also never been close. Kelly is Additionally, I am very, very careful when it comes to enabling behavior for anyone, including Kelly. The reason I
drool.
took her
I
comment
should
about
have
them
been
staying in
looking
separate
out for
rooms
the
as a joke is
the
because I
drool.
genuinely thought it was a joke. That was a
Ah, damn it.
ridiculous statement to make. I was sitting at my desk booking the rooms. She had made that comment. I chuckled, and then we started talking about something else. I had no reason to believe that she genuinely felt that way. When she reminded me of her rule in the hotel lobby, I looked at her like she was crazy. She didn't make a scene, and frankly I was exhausted, so I just gave up and handed people the pairs of keycards and told them to do whatever they wanted, and within the hour I was
You're
asleep on
gonna
the beach.
go
I
do
spoke
all
to
that
Ryan
again.
before anyone else, apologizing for Kelly's behavior. Since I've known him the longest of the young couple, I figured it'd be easier to talk to him. He was surprisingly understanding of the situation, and apologized back to me for starting this whole thing, which I let him know was a ridiculous thing to apologize for. Before I even had the chance, he himself
Is
brought
Rogan
up
up here in that
emotional
vent again?
incidents
He's
and
gonna
said
start
that was something
drooling
she
all
felt
over it.
really bad about when he was a teenager and still needed to work on now that he is an adult and independent. I spoke with Emily, and the conversation went
As far as I can tell. No.
Ryan has always been very strict on his boundaries
Except I
surrounding
do see movement.
Usually
Yeah, see there he is. He's in there.
weeks until she is able to be respectful towards him. When I asked them both if they knew why Emily was disliked by Kelly, neither of them knew exactly. Emily did suggest that after Ryan moved out, Kelly had walked in on them actually having sex. Her reaction was even more extreme.
What are we talking about in
They had
the
just
Reddit story?
meaning Ryan was about 3 months from 19 and Emily was nearly 18. This argument caused him to move in with Emily, which
I'm dead.
event practically thrust her
Yeah,
into needing to deal with her attachment issues and trauma,
alien
because Ryan told her he would no longer be in
saw me.
contact with her unless she started going to therapy and working on herself. The day of the post, Kelly was able to get an emergency appointment with a therapist. To actually talk to her. While the whole talk was far too personal
Well, I
to go
tried.
into detail about, I want to talk about a few points. The first thing I asked was what the actual hell was going on. While her unhealthy attachment to her son
didn't
was
work.
at play, she told me the situation was triggering and sent her spiraling, then referenced the circumstances
Here we go
regarding
again.
Ryan moving out, which we had never spoken
Welcome
about
back
before.
again, sweetheart.
She has a lot of trauma surrounding being a single mother, and certainly has abandonment issues. Ryan's father was a brief few-week fling who she thought would want to stay with her to raise a baby, and ended up leaving her alone. I decided to ask her why she disliked Emily. At first she said it was because she was loudmouthed and had Ryan by the balls.
What?
I told her to rephrase in a more productive way,
there.
and she said she was opinionated and Ryan would move mountains for her. While I do adore Emily, she is certainly opinionated, but very intelligent and extremely respectful. Additionally, Ryan hangs on to
Okay.
every word she says. He
Okay.
has told himself that she's always the most interesting person.
Okay.
That's
Somebody
not to say
wrapped
that both
gifted
of them
subs.
That's
pretty cool.
About a plate
Yeah.
of fruit yesterday, but they are both great
You
together.
get cool
I
emotes.
told Kelly she should be proud that she raised a son that loves and appreciates
Right.
his significant
It's gonna
other so
appear
much
there.
and has openly admitted it.
Yeah, see, it's gonna start drooling specifically from that one. I'll have to wait for it to leave.
Suggested she talk to a primary care doctor, obstetrician, gynecologist about menopause, which was what another
Okay.
doctor suggested.
Stop drooling from the vent. Okay. Yo. Yo. Okay. Right, well, fuck you. That was uncalled for.
Express rational anger. Some toxic people in my life would immediately dismiss it, claiming I haven't taken my meds. I absolutely hate that. With that being said, I decided it was best for me to ask which medication she forgot. To no one's shock, it was indeed a mood-regulating medication. Her sister is joining us for the second week, so she will be bringing her medication. Finally, Ryan and Emily had joined us in a conversation. It was filled with a lot of apologies,
Here
a
we
little
go
bit
again.
of tears, and a surprising amount of hugging. From what I gather, this is not the first conversation of its kind between the three. One thing that was spoken about was how Kelly ended up with Ryan's
Oh,
wallet.
what
in
is
the
going
first
on with
place.
my fucking phone?
Ryan is not someone who forgets
Chat
their
is
wallet.
gone. Everything's just breaking. I
Or
can't
any
see
other person
anything.
like. There was a brief argument about whether or not
Nothing's loading either. So I can't see chat right
just
now.
fell out of his pocket when he laid
Because
on the couch.
why would
The
I?
biggest
Why would I
topic of
want to
conversation
see it?
Kelly opened
Why would I
with
want to
no
see
hesitation.
what is being
She
said?
was not able to give a rational reason for doing so.
Am I right?
Finally agreed with Emily when she had said that Kelly just wanted to catch them off guard. Ryan also put Kelly in her place as far as boundaries.
I will chuck a Molotov at you if I see you again.
I was impressed by it, considering I remember when he felt like he had to just let his mom do whatever she wanted so that she was happy. Kelly accepted responsibility and spoke rather
Network error. That's just great. That's just great. I can't even watch my own stream.
Understanding from Ryan and Emily. Emily expressed her gratitude for Kelly accepting responsibility, and even suggested they get a drink together. It was generally agreed upon that
One
this
second.
entire situation was ridiculous, and that everyone just
Yeah,
wanted
well,
to enjoy
give me a
their
second, guys. I
vacation.
can't even fucking
Kelly
open my own
finally
thing.
gathered herself enough to join us all for our
Okay.
vacation.
Okay, it should work
I
now.
feel
Hello.
at ease knowing I can finally
Right, so,
actually relax. Since
lots of
then, our
emotes.
days
Some
have been
streamers I haven't
filled with
watched. We
drinks,
have the honor of
beach,
being the
good
entertainment
food,
of my
and naps,
meal. I
and
got some
couldn't be
spaghetti alla
happier.
Cino.
Relevant comments.
Oh shit,
Commenter
okay,
6,
okay. I'm like the
very well
YouTuber you
handled
watch while
OP,
you
and
eat.
props
Okay,
to
okay, okay.
everyone for talking it all out
What's
and
up,
moving
guys?
forward.
Today we're gonna be playing
Commenter 7,
another
good on
Minecraft
Ryan
video.
for setting boundaries, but I feel bad that he's had to deal with an emotional, incestuous mother his entire
I swear to God,
life.
if this bitch
His therapy is helping him deal with it.
leaves that vent and tries to murder me, again, I will chuck a fucking Molotov at you. I will chuck a Molotov at you.
Especially if she ever forgets her medications. The fact
I
that
am
she
going to
still
be a
decides to
dissident
take them.
citizen.
She's opinionated
I'm
just like
going
Kelly. 2.
to
Ryan
be
cares deeply for Kelly. It is
a
pretty
literal
big deal that
terrorist if I
emotional
have to.
incest is still
I do
extremely
not want you near me.
Based on your post, it still does not seem like Kelly realizes the reason Ryan had to leave the house was because of how controlling and overbearing she was. I would think that after 5 years of therapy, Ryan being 18 to 23 years old, Kelly would be
I will
able
chuck
to
it at you.
understand
I will chuck it at you. Don't try me. Don't try me.
At first,
Don't
she
you
thought
fucking
she
try
was
me.
loudmouthed.
Don't try me. Oh, I killed myself. It worked though.
seem like a very understanding and thoughtful
Well,
dude.
I mean, I got
I
in.
feel like you handled this like a
Scared the
professional.
alien.
No notes. Keep being awesome, my dude. Edit. I told Kelly
It
she
sort of
should be
worked.
proud that she raised a son that loves and appreciates his significant other so much that he has openly admitted that he would do anything
I
for
just
her.
sort of killed myself.
That lightened up her mood significantly. God tier
All
diplomat
right,
commenter 10.
let's act into
He
this
has
for the
told me
fifth time.
himself that she's always the most interesting
Evan and
person in
Borler
the
stream
room
from
to him.
joining Snails
Is some
Reigns.
sweet-ass shit.
Ah,
Makes my eyes go
I always
glossy.
fall asleep before
She
Snail
should
Raids,
definitely be
sadly.
proud of the man she's raised, not battling it. But I get how difficult this situation
You know what I'm
can
gonna
be.
do? You know, I have
Glad
a
to hear
plan.
there's been some levity and
I have a
love
plan.
sprinkled here.
I
Makes
can't
my
make a
heart go out.
noisemaker.
Am I the
Fuck.
idiot forcing my husband to choose between divorce and being a house husband while I work full time to support the family?
Why is the voice
The real
deep?
Post Junior, 2024.
Why is the
Long
voice
story
deeper?
short, my husband, who is 37 years old, used to work to support the family while I, at 36 years old, stayed home to take care of our 2-year-old daughter.
Why is the voice
Last
deeper?
month he lost his job and told me he felt exhausted and was not wanted. I said okay and offered to work so he could look after
Is it just me or is the fucking text-to-speech voice deeper than
By the
usual?
way, our daughter goes to daycare, so it is mainly some housework and picking her up. However, he said no, he needs his time to be completely free. I got furious because this means either I work while also taking care of
Get out.
our family could face significant financial pressure. Despite my anger, I stepped back and had another month where everything while he hung out with his friends and played PS5. Finally, I could not take it anymore. I told him that
He's gonna come out from there. Again, I'm just gonna sit in here.
he chose the first
See, might be just going insane from listening to much Reddit brain rot stories. It was not my request. It was a democratic choice.
Update. I never thought this would draw so much attention. I am trying to read as many comments as I can, and I really appreciate your opinion.
Is it actually walking around or is it in the fence? And that's what I'm tracking right now. I can't tell.
I have decided to
Oh no, it's actually walking around. It's right there. I see it.
real talk wisdom. Again,
Hey, buddy.
too long. Didn't read.
First, yeah, I never had a say in it. Well, Pepsi said that they wanted it, so I mean that's pretty democratic sounding to me.
The asshole for giving him a month off. That was super generous. OP, he was the one who supported the family. So I thought I
Could
would
you
give him
fuck
time
off?
to recover.
Kindly, of course.
Secondly,
Actually, I shouldn't be
you are not
talking
the
that way to my
But once you have a job and health insurance,
What is the xenomorph to me? Are we? What is this? Like a situationship?
but he needs to seek help, and you cannot enable him to simply
Oh, cuts not. Okay, she got mad at that.
he seemed really happy playing
I
with
shouldn't have
friends.
said that.
Is that normal? Lastly,
She doesn't like
yes, but
me
when I get
defining our
depressed, I
relationship
can still read
in any
but I don't
tangible
really
way.
want to do anything else. Video games, binge
Oh my
watching
god.
shows, reading and food can all give us a dopamine hit that may make us feel normal.
Snail streamer, yeah,
It is
yeah,
important
he
to call out the
the watered
behavior and
down
make
milk.
sure he is
Mhm.
attempting to get better. Part of it might be the ego hit from losing his job. The important
I'm not
thing
going
is to
crazy.
not let it
It's
go
deeper.
untreated or unremarked for too long. Tell him adulting sucks.
Right?
But we all
Right?
have to do
It's the voice is
it.
deeper.
June 22nd, 2024. I decided to make a new post so it won't be too long.
I decided to make a new post.
So I got off work, picked up my daughter, and showed my husband the post after she fell asleep. I told him that I had seen it and made various points.
Come on.
I admitted that my ultimatum
Let me go.
action and that I preferred having a calm
I
discussion.
want to break free.
He said he was surprised I shared family matters on Reddit.
It's fucking deeper. I know, right?
He said he was not feeling depressed, just tired and exhausted after years of work, and he just wanted to get your
Son, push the ball. Okay, wait, let me check
I
something.
kind of understood because we used to travel a lot before our daughter was
okay.
born, and life has been harder since then. I told him I would not force him to work and that he could take his
Listen
time
to the story
as
and the
long as he
voices in
could
my
pick
head.
up our
The voices
daughter
in
and
my
do the
head.
housework.
Specifically the Reddit voices in my head.
I thought this was the end. Then the next day, I came home from work to find him up again. I was shocked.
Do not make me chuck a Molotov at you. To Nintendo HD.
This is driving me crazy.
Fuck you. Dipshit. Gotcha. I got it as. Please. Don't make me shoot you.
Suddenly, she asked her son to come and told her that her underwear was dirty. Wash My husband and I had agreed
I
that our
chucked the
marriage was
Molotov
ours
at you.
and that she would not come and live with us.
If your
He broke his
ass
promise. I
actually
am
comes
considering
here
divorce, but I
and
am
kills
worried
me
our daughter is too young
after
to
I
understand. I have
fireballed
thought
your
about holding
ass,
on for a while,
and then I
but
shot
these
that
days
guy
of
in the
living with her
noggin,
are already driving
I'm
me
gonna,
crazy, and I do not see
I'm,
a quick end.
I don't know what I'm
I
gonna
have
do.
thought about
I'm gonna
being an
get
AH
desperate.
and forcing her to leave, but that
You
might
better
be
not.
dangerous.
You're gonna
I
find
really
me, aren't
need
you?
some advice. Thank you. Too long.
You're gonna find me, aren't you?
I am 36
You're gonna
years
look
old,
down here, aren't you?
37 now.
Yeah, you're. Just do it. Just put me out of my misery.
Without asking me, he invited my mother
Just do it.
even though he knows relevant comments. First off, you tell him he needs to pull his weight as an adult, and his answer is to literally call his mom.
God fucking. I thought it was safe.
And send him back home so she can baby him the way you will and should not.
Oh my God.
You can't stand this woman. Put your foot down and get both out of the house.
Why was that guy there?
You gave
Why
him
was
an
that guy
ultimatum.
there?
He
It
woefully
was so
failed.
cool that I managed to
you need to follow through
firebomb
with
the
the other half of
alien
it and
and
bring out the
escape with my life,
consequences.
only for that
Hope you- I know
motherfucker
this
to
could be the
appear there,
final
and
solution.
me having to shoot
Thank
him in
you.
the skull,
Secondly,
alluring the
if
alien
you stay,
again.
You will teach your daughter to also choose a man who mistreats her. Imagine your daughter married to a man just like her dad with a MIL just like yours and then make your decision. OP, I would hate myself if this scenario really happens. You have a point.
I swear to God, I will fireball the alien again. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Understand what you're going
I'm not scared of him.
She's a single
Actually, I am. I'm really scared of the alien, but that's why I'm fighting
Any
back.
personal reason? OP, he and I have always known that his mother was
By the way, you can hear me, like, okay, right? My audio's fine.
I don't want to fight with my mother-in-law constantly, but have my husband. The husband's post, June 29th, 2024. I found out my wife posted about our situation on Reddit, so I thought I should share my side too. I lost my job in May.
I'm gonna pull it out right now. I'm gonna pull it out right now. I'm getting prepared. I'm getting prepared. I'm not fucking scared of you.
Working and traveling. And then I met my
I'm
wife.
going to murder you. I am going to kill you. You hear me? Okay? I will kill you. Alright, thank you, sweetheart. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're a pussy. That's scared of a little Molotov cocktail.
So I discussed it with my wife, and we decided to go ahead. Her pregnancy was tough. She had severe morning sickness, and I felt really sorry for her. After the baby was born, she wanted
Hold
to
up, I was
focus
kidding.
on
I was kidding about the Molotov. You know, I was kidding about the Molotov. I was joking. I was just joking. I was just joking about the Molotov. I was just joking about the Molotov. I was just joking about the Molotov. I was just joking about it.
no more,
Oh, the fuck, I wasn't.
no more babies.
What the fuck?
One day she got mad and suddenly gave me an ultimatum to divorce. I didn't want to divorce,
Don't.
so I started doing housework, which I wasn't prepared for.
Oh, what?
Showing me her
Hold up, I got this.
post was
Flashbang.
She said millions of people. I was pretty
I got this. I
upset
got this.
because my
I got this.
mother
Gun.
helped me out with my wife.
Gun. Gun.
To be honest,
To the knee. To the knee.
I have divorced.
Gun to the knee.
We barely talk.
It's okay, I got this.
Kind of a cold
Blair.
These days, I've caught her several times watching
Blair.
the phone.
Go over there.
Sometimes
Oh, fuck. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work.
and I've been waiting for
It didn't
her
fucking
to
work.
even though
No.
but got cold feet feeling the tension in the family.
I couldn't.
So here I am, Reddit. This is my first and last post about it. I just want to share my side of the story. And Jay, if you see this,
What
I'm
the
ready
hell?
to talk
W stream. Wow, thank
Update
you.
2, June 29th.
The clip Frankie
2024.
shared. Oh my god.
I've been
Don't
hesitating
look at
because we had
that.
a great time, and I have been loving you. I didn't talk to you these days because I wanted
You
to
don't
see if
have
you
to
would
look
send
at
your
that, you
mother
know.
home and talk. I update now because, as you said in the post, I see you and want everyone, especially those who told me you might.
I think I'm
have
gonna
been
stream for like
depressed,
about
to see
half
you.
an hour max more.
I can't believe you'd rather defend yourself on Reddit than talk to me face to face. If that's how it
I'm not
is,
gonna lie, I'm getting the
let's do
EQ of the
this.
salt and pepper
New
diner treatment
update.
effect on my beard. This.
I talked with my psychologist and then talked
You want me
with
to
my
turn off the
attorney.
Reddit? Is
July
it time?
11th,
Is it time I put the
2024.
Reddit
After my
down
last
too,
post,
just
I
like the
was in a weird
seals.
state. I felt trapped in a limbo where talking to my husband seemed futile. But the thought of divorce felt
Should I close your eyes and put down the Reddit story?
hard for me to breathe. I decided to contact my psychologist, who has known my childhood and understands
Doesn't this help with engagement though?
including my adoption.
Aren't you guys listening to the Reddit story? Aren't you
Yes,
engaged?
I am adopted. Although my adoptive parents treat me very well, I generally don't like to
No, I have it on really low for me, so I can barely hear it. But I've turned it up for you. I've cranked it up. I can barely hear it. I can just practically only hear the
So
game.
during our conversation, she pointed out that
Don't make me fucking chuck another Molotov at yo, Quixer, hello! Hi, how are y'all doing? We don't mind the Reddit stories in the back. We're just, this is for engagement purposes. That didn't work. If you need to if you need to raid the nurse, that's completely alright, and I hope you have rest of your great rest of your evening or day or whatever it is. And yeah, thank you for the shout out, giving him. I was just about to ask. How's your stream though?
Could be completed in as little as a week if my husband agreed to cooperate. Although it might
And
take
how are you
longer
doing?
otherwise. She recommended that I discuss the matter with him to facilitate the process.
We're getting
So
actually
I've been
demolished
planning
by
in my
the
mind to choose a
alien
day to
here.
confront him. During this period of hesitation, I came home one day to find that my mother-in-law had left.
I missed my
husband had
Molotov.
prepared dinner and apologized
Okay,
for his behavior. He
alright, I
admitted to
think I'm
being
gonna turn off the
childish
Reddit
and expressed
stories. I'm
deep
so
regret
sorry,
for his
guys.
actions, acknowledging the
I've been as well.
negative
I
feedback he
have been
received on
doing
Reddit.
good. I felt a bit sick
Realizing that
yesterday, but
someone felt
today I feel better.
he
And
understood the
I'm a big coward, so this game is perfect. No, your stories, Frankie. If you want to keep your stories, you have to pay me. You have to pay me 100 bits. 100 bits for the stories. No, I'm kidding. Don't pay me. Obviously, I meant 200 bits. Poor? I gifted you a game? You're right, you are poor. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. You did gift me a game, didn't you? You got me a gift for my birthday. Wait, I'm trying to bankrupt myself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't give me bits to keep the Reddit stories on. You do not... Frankie, you don't need these Reddit stories, okay?
I especially appreciate those who shared their life experiences.
Almost got all your goldens on Celeste. That's sick. Molotov. You don't scare me. Fuck you.
I'll do my best to help, as I feel
Oh my god, I got him.
I hope this will be my last update.
Fucking bitch. No.
To start, my ex's mother.
We got an intruder! On your way! Don't make this hard!
I later found out that
Yes, get him. Get him. Get him, Xeno Mommy. Good, thank you, Xeno Mommy. No! Just him! No!
I was surviving on whatever I could scrounge up between breastfeeding and caring for 2 newborns, all while he was up playing video games with his friends all night, inviting them over, and
Could have
asking
just
me
went
to
after
comfort
him.
them,
Okay,
etc.
I'll put
2
your
weeks
put up your
later,
Rex.
he
I need
was
your
gone.
attention. Yes, I'm
And
listening.
not
I'm
by my
listening.
choice.
I'll put up the
I was
baby
still in
sensory
the
videos.
mindset
Whoa, what the
that
hell's
my
going on?
babies
What?
deserve
What?
2 parents
Flitch.
and that newborns are hard, so we just needed some adjustment time to get into a new routine. He
Jolly.
turned to me when I asked to talk about setting up a way for both of us to be supported and
The
spend
debt has
time
been
learning how
paid.
to be a family.
200 bits.
Even if that meant the
I'm
twins and
keeping
I
the
spending
fucking
part of the
Reddit
week with my
stories
parents.
on.
Just down the street.
Yeah,
we
what's
could
up,
almost
Odd?
see each
What's
other's
up?
driveways if
You've
we
got my
stood at the
attention.
end of one. He told me he was moving 6 hours away. I was now a single parent. Good luck with life, and to keep renting the house so he
Keep
has
streaming for
somewhere to
30ish minutes?
crash if he
Yep.
felt like visiting,
Until
etc.
around the 4
His
hour
mother
mark. Yeah.
lasted another 6 weeks
That's
before
about
she
the
had a
time
hissy fit
I'm
over
going
not
for,
being
yeah.
able to raise the twins or dictate how I did things with my babies. She wanted them formula fed, but I had a decent
Why?
supply and no wish to be constantly washing and sanitizing bottles that weren't desperately needed. My twins are now 10.
Holy hell.
There has never been so much as a birthday
That scared
or
me.
Christmas
You use
card
this game for
from
20 of them
anyone
and then
in their
someone new
paternal
because I'm gonna have you
family.
swamp games
I
for
did leave
20
the door
for 10
open
minutes.
for them to see the
Okay.
twins anytime.
I'm
Just
down.
let me know and I'd work it out.
That sounds good.
Their uncle sounded enthusiastic, but never
What's
took
the
me up
game,
on the
if
offer.
I may ask?
I recently found out that my uncle has just gotten
And
out
is
of
it
jail
free?
for drug-related crimes and has been
And
in and
is
out
it
of rehab.
the Game Jam
Reply.
one?
What an utter AH. Well done to you for persevering.
Very fortunate, but he
The
enjoy it.
baby
And
trap
how does he
scares me
react to
too.
it? Okay.
The most
okay.
ideal, perfect
You've
for
got-
each
you've
other couple I
intrigued
know
me.
had a poor baby and were screaming at
This
each other within
one, this
2 weeks
one,
because
this
the
one.
dad
Frankie,
wouldn't step
Frankie,
up at nighttime,
if you're still
claiming he'd
here,
already been
Jolly paid off your
He
debt.
hadn't at all.
Yeah, I found it. I'll send you the zip code. Okay. Zip. Alright, it's one of those. So how do I deal with the guy?
They're still together, and I get the impression my friend has just accepted she's
How do I
the
deal with him?
and he's their dog's dad. Pretty sure they won't have any more
Do
kids.
I shoot him in the noggin and try to leave?
When things got boring, we'd leave, then come back with some big declaration of war. Let's go on holiday, buy a house, have a baby, and every time,
I guess we're gonna have to do the whole shebang now. We're gonna be molotoving the alien as if somebody's going to, just like how I did to Nintendo HQ, and then I'm gonna be running over.
and claimed she cheated to explain why he was leaving. She did a DNA test you knew, but you could just tell by looking at it was his kid. The family believed she had cheated and got lucky.
Stupid
They
and nuts.
refused to acknowledge he had a child. He refuses to pay child support, to the point of quitting his job to
Where is it?
Her kiddo is turning 10 soon. Every time she believed he had changed and wouldn't leave her again, no matter what we said to her. It's just sad to see someone
Where is it?
red flag on this part.
You don't see me.
You live with my wife's friend after
Hidden.
Recently, I've noticed that she's intentionally
There's literally no reason for you to check under here. I haven't made a single sound. I haven't made a single noise. There's no point for you to be lingering around here. I don't know what your problem is. I really don't. I really don't know what your issue is. Okay.
has been living with us
What's going on with chat? Why am I not reconnected?
I wanted to talk about Anna to give a full context of why I'm making my decision. Anna has been my wife's best friend since school days. Anna was living in the city with her boyfriend, and we live in the suburbs of that city. They seemed happy together and were in a relationship for 2 years. However, my wife noticed bruises on Anna's hand last year and asked her about it. Initially, Anna dismissed it as work-related injuries. My wife kept on probing, and we learned that Anna was in
Killing you in a bad way?
toxic and
I can,
abusive relationship. Her boyfriend lost his job last year.
could turn one of them down.
He constantly abused her.
That might be the game.
Anna denies it, made her link her
was
phone
paid.
messenger to his computer and started micromanaging finances. There was an incident of domestic violence that was the final straw for my wife, and I had to rush to the hospital to look after Anna. Since Anna's parents are mostly absent from her life, my wife asked me if Anna can stay with us for a few days. We are 3 people living in a
Is the
4-bedroom
dude
house
still
and have 2
there?
spare guest rooms.
He is, isn't he?
I, of course, agreed to it
He
and told her
totally
that
is.
Anna can stay with us as long as she wants. I think the incident completely broke
well,
Anna, and she would just start crying.
Dude is
randomly
there.
and completely
Let's
shut
hope
down.
he moves
It
this
was
way
really
and
sad to
passes
see Anna
by.
in that state. She had to leave her job due to mental
Since
issues.
you
and
mentioned it,
stayed at
yeah,
home
well,
with
the
her.
blaring
My wife
alarm.
was very kind and took care
You
of
don't see
Anna like
me.
she was family and made sure she felt loved.
You
Anna
don't
is
see
also
me.
thankful to my wife and I to help her in her worst time, and helps around the house and with our kid, though we never leave
I
him
think
alone
it
with
saw
Anna.
me.
Anna now is coming back
I'm
to
going to
normal,
pull out my
smiles
Molotov
sometimes
cocktail,
and has
and
started
I'm
looking
going
for a
to
job
kill
again.
myself
Now
alongside
onto the
it as
incident.
well.
Last Friday, my wife and I went to
Run.
I made some lunch and then went to my room to sit in my bed and reply to all the emails. Anna was in her room, and I did not talk to her after I came home.
Well, apparently I survived. That's
I
pretty
heard
good.
Anna's room door open and her walking to the hall.
Okay, dude.
Suddenly,
Let's
our
not. Let's
bedroom
not.
door
Let's
opened
not.
and
Let's
Anna
not.
was
Dude.
I was shocked.
You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that.
But after a few seconds, I blurted out, "I am sorry," and she quickly covered herself with her
Why?
hands. She was apologetic and started explaining herself.
Why?
She said she just wanted to borrow my wife's
Why?
clothes because her laundry was unwashed. It was super embarrassing to have a conversation with her in that
Yeah,
state,
just
and I
take
looked
me.
away. She
I
again
accepted. Or I could
The
flare
incident
these.
lasted less than 2 minutes.
I think I could throw these. Look over there. Look over there. It's just a flare. A flare.
She said it was
Pretty flare.
embarrassing. She did not know anyone.
Completely pretty flare.
I
actually were.
I do not want her to blame Anna for any of this.
Oh. His corpse is
Someone
having a fun
please
time
tell
though.
me how I can tell my wife.
It's not just a fire and there's a here for the legal. Yeah, you started concentrating on it.
Talk with his wife and not keep it as a secret from her the incident that really bothered me.
And why did you make me shoot you through the skull, you fucking idiot?
This is really helpful. Maybe
Why did you make me do that?
but I have read that in these situations, the victim's trust in men is very fragile. Would it be horrible if I told my wife
Jerk.
that I mentioned this incident? Should I talk about this with
You're
her?
making me shoot him.
Comment below. You would be the asshole if you do not tell
What
your
the
wife.
fuck?
Never keep secrets.
What
as
was
a
that
secret.
sorcery?
Just against your wife.
Whoa.
Anna needs to tell her. She also needs to stay out of
He's
your bed.
reanimated.
Do not keep the secret. That's what will
He's
destroy you.
possessed.
I'll try to give Anna a pass, but
He,
sometimes
he wants revenge for what I did to him.
secret is part of it. Update 1.
He's a
I read
restless
post
spirit.
yesterday about an embarrassing situation that happened between my wife's best friend who is currently staying at our house. I was not sure how to bring it up to my wife, and you guys really helped me a lot in understanding the urgency of telling my wife. I also got
Right.
some cool ideas on how to bring up the subject without
Dude,
making it awkward
dude,
for you.
I swear, it
everyone's
wasn't
sake.
me that possessed him. It wasn't me that possessed him. It wasn't me that possessed him. It wasn't me that possessed him.
However,
It
things
seems
since
this
last
alien
night
has
have
a
been just crazy. I think
sense
I'm
of the
spiraling a bit.
paranormal as well.
Sorry
It
for
is
the long
lured
post.
to the
So I
paranormal.
decided
It
to
is
tell my
attracted
wife
to
last night as soon as
ghosts.
she came home about the incident. I like the idea of jokingly bringing up casually so that we both can laugh about it and then forget it. Last night, when my wife came home, I made sure I stayed in our bedroom. I asked Anna if she could stay with my kid downstairs.
Oh boy.
As my wife was changing, I asked her if Anna still borrowed
Here
her
we go
clothes.
again.
Anna had to borrow them regularly when she first moved. Long story. My wife told me yes, and she has told Anna she can take anything from her closet if she needs it.
If
I asked
a
my wife if
23-year-old guy
about the funny incident on Friday.
19-year-old
My wife said no, and I told her the whole story about how I
depends. That's a very
and
depends
how embarrassing it was
situation.
to me. As my wife was listening to this, she completely froze and turned
It's
pale. She started murmuring in Spanish, which is her and Anna's native language. I don't
it's
understand
very
Spanish
gray.
very well,
Depends
but
on
I understood the words
like
"hombre
in
que son" and
general.
"orca ves."
I would
asked her if she
lean
took it, and she said
against
no.
it,
Asked her
but
to explain to me what it
I'm
was.
not
I just
entirely
told her,
sure.
for example, how she must have not heard
People
it.
in
I was trying to
dynamics and
but
stuff.
my wife
You know, it all depends on that kind of
I
thing.
kept on telling her it was not a big deal, but she kept on asking
I'm
me
sorry, by the way, for the Reddit stories can hurting your ears and stuff. Well, the fact is that I was paid 200 bits actually for that, so it's a bit of bribery that we're dealing with here. You're gonna have to forgive me.
She arrived and cooked dinner after I got home from work while the other took care of the kid. The only thing different was Anna generally spending the evening.
I beat Resident Evil 9 already? Hey, don't, no, bad puppy, bad puppy,
Not talk to me.
bad
Asked
puppy,
her if she wanted me to change the
bad dog.
and she just said she wanted to get out of the room. However, she did not flirt with me or do anything unusual. I kept on telling my wife that it was fast,
Oh, you
and I really
fucking
did not
kidding me.
understand why she reacted so emotionally to it. My wife refused to answer and just said okay and agreed with me. However, she told me I should have told her about the incident sooner and should not keep it.
You want revenge? Yeah, you.
I told her that I did not want to. After dinner, my
Yeah, of
wife
course.
encouraged
Okay,
me to join
yeah.
us, and she came out. While talking, my wife brought up the incident and told Anna that I mentioned about the incident, and she does not need
Turn
to feel
myself up?
embarrassed.
How's this? Is this
Such
better?
things happen when we are all in the same house, and it is not a big deal.
Just
Anna
beat
was firstly taken by
RE9.
surprise,
Just
but
finished
then
it.
told my
Right,
wife she
play
was
it.
just
I
scared,
haven't played a
because she
single
thought my
Resident
wife
Evil
would
game,
judge her
Shifty.
because of her past. My wife gave her a stare, and she quickly changed the topic. At night, I asked my wife
I have not
what the
played
hell
a
was going on.
single one of the
I
games.
told her to please not
I don't
keep
think
any
I should be
secrets,
starting
and
with
if
the
she does not
9th
tell me,
one.
I will directly ask
Shifty.
Anna about what her past has got to do with anything. My first guess was Anna might have had a thing for
Tuesday,
me before we got
I'm
married or something.
excited to watch that,
But
by
my
the way,
wife
Odd.
was very reluctant to answer and kept on trying to change the subject and cuddle. However, I kept
I'm
being
the reason
persistent,
why.
and she finally
Well,
spilled the
I mean,
beans. Apparently,
depends.
when Anna was in her early 20s,
depends on the
she was
dynamic.
in a relationship with a married coworker who was twice her age. It was a kind of sugar daddy relationship, and he told her that he was in an open
What the fuck are we
relationship,
listening
or
to on
that's what
Reddit
Anna
right now,
told my
anyway?
wife, and he would leave his wife in a few years once the kids go to college.
Are you? Oh god, you're excited to make fun of me and lose and be stupid. Yeah? Exactly, I am. That's exactly why. Space Trucker. What are these game requests?
Started dating her boyfriend Jim, who turned out to be an abusive asshole. My wife said she suspects Anna was still involved with an relationship with Jim, which explains why he kept on abusing her for 2 years. That is why my wife.
We're gonna be getting game recommendations like, what weird games are there on Steam anyway? Quite a few, probably. Fuck ass alien. Listening to your 20s is good, but this way, it's reasons worry. Well, you know what, sweetheart? You know what I do? I just shoot him in the head. That solves all the issues. Or just throw. You know what I'm doing right now? What I'm doing right now to the alien? Just chucking a Molotov cocktail at it. That fixes a lot of other problems too. I mean, you won't even have to ever interact with anybody ever again if you just chuck a Molotov cocktail at them. I mean, it makes sure that you don't have to deal with that kind of thing anymore. See, like this. Let me show you. Let me demonstrate. Head on. Oh my god. Direct hit.
Everything just seemed very confusing at this point. I feel angry at my wife for lying to me all these years.
Oh my god, I just fucking I direct hit it. It was crazy. I want to see that on the replay here on my phone. That was cool as hell. Okay, damn. Oh, are you down in here with me?
Yes. I am also a bit mad at myself for trying to casually describe the event as some of the Redditors advised and not talk about the fact that
If you want, sweetheart, I'll discuss it with you in DMs after stream. Okay?
now I wish I told her all the details and did not make it sound trivial. My wife now trusts Anna and I am getting more uncomfortable. Multiple Redditors urge her openly to tell his wife.
What the fuck with the traffic cone again?
I agree with the hug and kiss part. It is not uncommon for my wife's friends to ask me to cheat with her. I am not from that culture, and initially it used to make me uncomfortable. But something about today morning with Anna waking up so early, coming down in her bedclothes and sitting.
Because right now, I'm dealing with an alien, and I don't want to deal with the alien.
She was acting differently. For lack of a better word, she looked happy for the first time since she moved into our place.
It's okay, I can traverse through here.
Things have been a bit icy between us since yesterday, as I am still upset at her for keeping secrets from me for all these years. I know it's Anna's personal life, but I
God damn it, it's still right there.
She knew Anna was with a married man.
No, don't apologize. It's completely okay. I'm using. That's a joke. What I'm saying. What I mean is that I'm just a bit focused on the game right now, and I'm bad at thinking when I'm focused on something else. It's not your fault. No need to apologize for nothing. I would enjoy it to leave though. Please leave me alone. Get out of my sight. Get out. Go away. Yo. Whoa, hold up. Is it gone? It's over there. It's in the vents. Right, okay.
Hence I felt so guilty about my actions until last week. I am sure I will mention it to her before the end of the day. Update 2.
I hear something.
Regarding my wife's friend Anna accidentally walking into our bedroom topless to get my wife's clothes while I was in the room. We addressed the issue the next day, but I learned more about Anna's past and
I knew it.
my wife was uncomfortable with the situation.
What's
My
going
wife
on?
and I talked to Anna and told her it was not a big deal and we all decided to move on from the incident.
Okay.
After I posted the update, a lot of you
Anywho.
tell my wife about
I don't know if I'm clear. I don't know if I'm clear to leave the fucking thing. Okay.
most of you were reading my post as a telenovela or the
It says that it's behind me. Soon I'm probably gonna be quitting the game though, and continuing next time because this has been taking a while.
I felt that my wife treats Anna as family, just like her sisters. I have known my wife's sisters since they were in their early teens.
What the hell? Okay, so Frankie, I I believe the alien might be able to hear the beeper, the
However, I just treat them as
the,
they are my sisters. I decided I need to do the
thing.
same with Anna and treat
The
her
motion
like my
tracker.
wife's sisters.
I believe
I
it might be
also
able to
wanted
hear that.
Communicate that clearly to both Anna and my wife so they don't get
I
in
think
such
that's where I'm gonna
uncomfortable situations.
stop playing this though.
That night, I was
I
talking
think
to my wife
I'm gonna
and
be
decided to put a positive spin on the incident that
playing
happened early in the morning.
the other game.
I asked my wife if she noticed anything different with Anna.
What did
I
you do
told
again?
her that she
Here,
woke
okay,
up
okay,
early with
okay.
me today and greeted me with a hug and
How's this? Being summoned? Yep. There. It's quiet. It's completely quiet. Well, I thought you were wrong, Frankie, to be fair. Send you the file with the instructions to open it. Alright, so in the meantime, you guys can watch the baby stim video. There, you guys can watch sensory videos. Well, Odd sends me that, of course. Let me just enlarge it a bit. There we go. How's that? Isn't that beautiful? Aren't you enjoying yourselves? There we go. Alright, send me the file. Send me the virus link. Unzip the folder, Windows will detect a virus. Windows will probably tell you it's a virus. Oh boy, I trust this with my life. How are y'all doing on this fine day, by the way? While I set this up. Shush, Odd. You're making up excuses. Excuses. Is this it? Is it the TMP? No, stream game. Where'd that go then? Where did I save it? Where the hell? I lost the game already in my own files. What the hell? How did I lose it? Okay, I'm downloading it again. I had to do it again. Okay, well. Open up another file explorer. Are you guys enjoying the baby videos? Stream game. Okay, unzip. I thought this was the game. Oh my god. Nope, that's the game. Stream ME. All right, let me boot this up, and then I'll switch my OBS source to it after I boot it up. Someone's flirty, exactly. SMH. Oh shit! What the hell was this? Wait. Okay, so I'm cutting the sensory videos. No more sensory videos. I'm sorry. It had to be done. And you know what? It's not gonna be seen too. So you can't see it. Ooh. And I'm gonna open up the executable. 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 It's there. I see it. Can I recognize it? Hello? Hello? What? Just, I'm trying. It's not appearing in the Windows section on the OBS shit. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I got this. I see my name is here though. What the hell? Okay, you know what? I got an alternative way to do this. Don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Let me just drag this down here. And it should be good. Don't ridicule me. It's not my fault that it's pissing itself for no reason. Please tell me you can see the game and it's not just the OBS. Oh, hi Moon. How are you doing? Can you see anything? Hello, Extreme. Okay, yes, you can see it. Oh my god, there. See, I got it to work. God, we got my name here. Hi Ellie, how are you doing? Playing a game apparently that's classified only for me. So, wait, should I play some audio in the back? Would you enjoy that? Do you want some audio in the back since Odd said there's no sound? I can do that. I can do that. Nah, definitely not this. Not this. But could definitely. What? No. You go below everything, please. Thank you. Put on fucking. By the way, Odd. How do you pronounce it? Why do you pronounce it loafy? Which I swear that's not how you pronounce it. I swear it's lo-fi. I might be going crazy though. That's not the thing that it is there. Please, I need this to work. I just want this to work. I feel so bad for taking up so much time, but... No, you can't hear it? Okay, you should be able to hear it now. Okay, thank God. Okay, so, tell me if it's too loud. And I'm going to be playing the game now. That's apparently for me. Oh my god, thank you. By the way, just... Oh my god, look at it! Oh my god! Wait, let's lift this up. Oh my god, oh my god. What does it say? Can I... That's me. How do I... Turn. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not proceed till you read the messages. Okay. Just then. Oh, your favorite now. Help. Oh my god. That's so cool. And the ransom note. And oh my god. Martin's dying anymore. 6-7. How did he pronounce his name? Echinoclius 8? Echinoclius 8? Like that. That's his name now. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Oh my eyes. Oh. Eres el niño más chido que he conocido. Mis mejores deseos en tu cumpleaños. Que esta nueva etapa está llena de sorpresas, alegría y éxito. Oh, that's so nice. My dearest pirate, however, your ritual tuning to fast attach dance more. Your skill upon thine, your Ophidian body, and I wish you an otherwise successful new year on this planet. What's my name? Becky's. That's because she was saying your Ophidian body, like a snake. Oh, like the little kid. Oh my god. Oh, there's more. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you so much for being part of also the community. Thank you too, Hallie. Happy birthday to my first ever non-peer supporter. Your presence on my channel has meant the world to me. You're a true treasure to our community and little squad we made. Thank you for everything, and I wish you the absolute best now and forever. Stay close. Oh my god, you guys are way, way too kind. I don't. Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh my god. That is so good. That is so good, Odd. You're insane. Oh, the little kiwi here that's like all in a trench coat. Thank you, thank you. Look at how happy he looks. Allie in the back. Saying hi. Thank you, thank you. I'm so grateful for everything that you've. The nugget expression is amazing. You're right. You know, Odd. One thing though, his little nostrils seem to be missing. Oh, thank you so much. This is one of the sweetest things that I've been given. Oh, I'm just here staring, admiring it. Even fried. Oh, look at Achilles too. His beard is so luscious. What the hell? This goes hard. Little Ren. Oh, that's amazing. All the little details are gorgeous. Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible, genuinely. Sweetie really wanted us to sing. Oh my god, of course. She sure is living up to her name, huh? Totally sexy one down in the corner. I'm gonna keep this forever. I'm gonna be looking at this every week from now on. This is some of the kindest, sweetest things I've ever given. I don't even know how to word myself properly. You have no idea how grateful I am. And how much I thank you for this. I've been smiling like an idiot for the past couple of minutes. Well, you can even turn back. Wow, you coded it in, like... Wow. It's like an actual little book? Oh, what? Huh? Right? Achilles? What happened to Achilles? Achilles! They killed him. They killed Achilles! They killed Achilles. Oh no, there he is. Okay. Oh, that's really funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, right, Shifty? Trying to patch that out. How dare you censor Achilles out? Everything turned out amazing, genuinely. I could not be more grateful. Oh, I gotta breathe. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh. Nice and sweet. You succeeded. You succeeded. Alongside the game Ren made, and this is. I'm speechless. Thank you. I'm gonna have to one up you all for. We're gonna have to one up Odd for her birthday now. Don't know how we're gonna be doing that, but we'll have to figure it out. Oh my god, I feel like there's so much more I have to say. That yeah, amazing job. Exactly, I agree. There's so much more I want to say, but it is reaching 1:30 in the morning, and we're about in 4 hours in, so we're gonna be heading off now. But again, this has meant the absolute world to me. Get idea making? Why does it have to be just me? We gotta work on this together. Yeah, but then it won't be a surprise, huh? I love how Sweetheart is just kissy missy now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be sending you off to somebody now. I don't know who, but we're gonna be going off to somebody that I'm following. I need to get myself together because that was so unexpected. No, nobody that I know is online. Do any of you? Oh no, Servants Library's here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be sending y'all over to Kurt. That was amazing. Again, I've said this like 5 times. It's probably getting old, but that's just it's just. Thank you. You guys are so thoughtful and cool, and I could never repay you for anything you've ever done. Want to trigger the raid? You know what? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. You can trigger the raid. Do the honors. Kind of dying a lot. It's fine. It's fine. After we go in and we peer pressure him to do better, it'll all be good. Okay? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be heading off to the Servants Library now. Thank you all for coming, and thank you all to Odd and the crew, and, you know, Frankie, Achilles, Ren, Sweetheart, Allie, everybody for taking part in this. It was amazing. And I hope to catch you next time, alright? Yeah, we can all spectate that wonder. And I hope to be back with Alien Isolation next time. Alright, so I'll see y'all later, okay? Alright, have a great time with Kurt over there. I'll see you next time. Alright, can we start the raid? What's going on here? Okay, bye-bye. Did you get sent? Did it work? It worked, okay. Bye-bye.